Hello and welcome. Game 1, Week 7, 12 p.m. for K1 Sports. We have the Suns taking on the Celtics. Celtics are coming into this 0-6, really looking to grab that first win of the season. Suns are on a little kick, so they're hoping to keep that going.
Celtics, Suns.
And the game is off.
And we're off. And Phil Andrade starts off with a lamp inside.
Sorry about that. Had to get the clock started. DeAndre Sanders tries to take it in, can't get it to go. Suns bringing it back up the court. Jay at the top of the key.
And Jameer Hines with the floater.
Able to put it back.
And Antonio Phillips hits a big one.
Volleyball line, you got that.
And he gets the steal.
Can't say this at the 3-point line, looking for someone open. And it's stolen right back. They bring the ball up on the side. Picks it over. Swing. Just off. Side shot from the 3, can't get it to fall. Rebound by the Suns. Slowing it down just a little bit. Jay pulls up. Nice air ball there. Can't get it to fall. Rose takes a little short chop, can't get it to fall. Goes first on rebound. Ryan Kwasnicka runs it down the side of the court. Can't get the little bunny to land. Celtics bring it back up. JT from the top of the key.
And Jonathan Townsend knocks it down from downtown.
Celtics take the lead, 6-4. So slowing it down just a little bit. Usually when they slow it down like this, it means Kwasnicka is going to pull up from the 3-point line. Picked away by one of our fellow commentators, Rowe. Phil Andrade thinks about it at the top of the key, drops the lane, can't get it to fall. Celtics rebound. Pushing. And it's picked off again. I thought it was going to be a nice little easy guy, but Suns are playing good defense right now. A little slow in the offense, but they're playing good defense, and Ryan Kwasnicka draws the foul.
Foul on the play. That'll be foul on number 3, D'Angelo Sanders. That'll be his first, team first.
Jay Kwasnicka is able to knock down the first. And is able to knock down the second. Tie score, 6-6.
All right, that'll be a turnover. It'll be Suns ball.
Draw on the turnover. Looking for someone open. Jameer Hines drives it down to Ryan. Goes up and over to the right. Can't get it to fall. Gets his own rebound over to Phil.
And Phil Andrade off the pass from Ryan Quaz.
We're in the corner, can't get it to fall. Out of bounds, Celtics. Suns ball. Still a lot of the game left to play. Both teams' defense going really hard. Low-scoring game here. Andrade with the rebound gets it stripped and then picked back up, and we got ourselves a jump
And it'll be a jump
ball.
ball. It'll be Celtic possession. Sanders taking it up the court.
Gives it over to JT, who takes a shot from the volleyball line
And
gets back
Jonathan
to
Townsend hits it from the parking lot.
Jonathan Townsend is on a kick now. It's 2 deep threes he's had so far. Suns looking to return the favor. Jay knocks it down.
Jay Quaz knocks it down from deep to answer.
Celtics playing just a little bit of medium tempo there. Turns it over. Almost turns it over. Able to get it back. Josh Washington able to hit it.
Washington gets aggressive inside as he makes the layup.
Giving the Celtics another lead. Phil Andretti from far. Usually a big guy under the basket doesn't take many threes. Drives the lane and hits it right.
Phil Andretti with the right hand inside.
His lead is bouncing back and forth. 1.2 point. Celtics cross the half-court line. Jonathan Townsend loses control. Able to save it. Setting things right back up. Finds Rowe in the corner. Pull up 3. Can't get it to fall. Tipping, and can't get it in. Suns end up with it. Pushing just a little faster down the court. Over to Jameer. Gets it blocked. And then hit in the head. Good block and then a head bump. Jonathan Townsend again. Gets it to fall.
Townsend finding his shot early as he hits another 3.
I believe that's he's 3 of 3 for the threes at the moment. Good swings, Ryan from the top of the key.
And Ryan Quaz
Answers back to
another
Jonathan
one.
Townsend. Celtics trying to slow it up a little bit. Medium tempo. Once again, Rowe in the corner. He's going to get one of them to fall, just not this one.
And that's tipped by the Celtics.
Suns fall under the basket. A little crazy moment there, got tipped out. Andretti in the corner, swings back over to Jay. Right to his brother Ryan, drives the lane, little reverse. Kwasnicka, Jay in the corner, can't get it to fall. Gets his own rebound after a little kerfuffle. Deep 3, can't get it to fall. Making some decisions. A little bit of fancy on there.
Step inside as he finishes.
John Oliver with a little bit of fancy. Sorry about that. Okay.
And Caleb Lee with the floater inside.
As you can hear Mr. Walter announcing. Swinging it around, Ryan under the basket. Looking into the defenders, almost stolen.
And Ryan Quaz makes the tough fadeaway as he gets it to go.
Suns starting to find their rhythm. Phillips takes the deep 3, can't get it to fall. Rebounded by the Suns, and then lost, and then picked back up. I believe we got another jump ball there.
That'll be a foul, number 5.
We got ourselves a foul.
That'll be his first, team first.
Fun little angle here. Celtics are staying in this game despite coming off of 6 straight losses. They're pushing hard. They're working for it. They're keeping their head in the game. They're keeping the speed up. Sanders setting something up. A little bit of drive. Fake shot over to Aaron Carr. Gets it right back to Sanders. Out to Caleb Lee. Drives the lane under 2 defenders. Hits it.
And Antonio Phillips off the pass from Caleb Lee from 3.
Tie score here, 19-19. Just under 11 left to play. Low scoring game. This defense has been fantastic on both ends. Andretti drives. Aaron Carr's right there, able to put the body on him, get him to miss. Phillips over to Carr. Tries to get it back to Phillips and is blocked. Over to the corner, no good. Suns rebound. Picked up by Sanders, who drives all the way over. Jonathan in the corner. Celtics take the lead again.
Antonio Phillips.
Draws the foul.
That'd be a foul on number 16, Caleb Lee. That'll be his first, team second.
John Oliver at the line. Missed him last week. This is the first. Rowe comes in for Sanders. Knocks down the second. Caleb Lee bringing it down the middle of the court. Trying to draw the foul. Nice block by Ryan Kwasnick, our player of the year from last season.
And great pass to Phil Drady from Jameer Hines to the side.
Long pass picked up by
Ryan
Kwasnick. Drives, takes it from the 3 line, able
and
to
he
hit
knocks
it.
down the 3 after the steal, puts him up 4.
Caleb in the corner finds Aaron Carr in the opposite corner. Rebounded by Phillips. Suns bringing it back up. Pushing. Need to take it by himself. Can't get it to fall. Rebound Celtics. Taking his time. Let the shot clock run down a bit. Aaron Carr takes on 2 defenders. Cannot get it to fall. In and out. Off the Celtics this time. Suns bringing it up. French Jay in the corner. Knock it down.
And Jay Quaz hits another one. And the score is 28-21, approaching the 7-minute mark in the first half of this Celtics Suns game.
Is you hear Mr. Hudson? Suns extending their lead just a little bit. Phillips finds Carr underneath the basket. Can't get it to fall. Picked up by Jameer. A little bit of broken ankle. Sorry, you guys missed the screen. I'm trying to find a way for you to see everything. Takes it all the way. Can't get it to fall. Rebound by Phillips. Pushing. Jonathan Townsend in the corner. Can't get this one to fall. And Aaron Carr from the opposite corner. Can't get that one to fall. Rebound Suns. Townsend's trying for the jump ball. Couldn't grab it. Jade takes it all the way by himself. Can't get it to fall. Ryan finds Rowe at the end of the court. Nice little easy guy.
Gets it on the break and lays it in.
Tries to grab it, hand it off to Ryan. Ryan wasn't looking. Rebound Celtics. Aaron Carr brings it up the floor. Takes the 3. Gets it to fall.
Aaron Carr stops and pops as it drops for 3.
Bringing it back to only a 2-point lead for the Suns. Just about 6 minutes left to play. Right under the basket by himself. Ryan is able to
And Ryan
connect.
Quaz inside for the easy 2 to stop the break.
Jonathan Townsend through 2 defenders. Takes it to the lane. Can't get it to fall. Doesn't get the foul. Aaron Carr from the top of the key. He's 2 for 2.
Same spot as he knocks it down again.
2 for 2 in the last couple minutes there. We like that. Giving the Celtics a little bit of momentum. And the Suns slow it down. We got shooter on shooter right now. Both of these boys hot. Jay drives the lane. Sit over to John Oliver. Goes up for the shot. Can't get it to fall.
That'd be a foul on number 16.
And I will be handing the microphone over now. Thanks for playing with me for the first half.
Hello, everyone, and the next voice you will hear is that of Mr. DeMarcus Wilson.
Mr. DeMarcus Wilson. The one, the only.
The one and only DeMarcus Wilson.
Well, actually, probably not. It's very common.
Probably not.
It's too very common.
It's actually surprisingly common. There are a lot of DeMarcuses, a lot of Wilsons, but I am the one and the only DeMarcus Wilson of the Memphis Grizzlies here at the K1 Sports League. Free throws made here by the Celtics, by the Suns. Celtics trail by 1 point. See if they can get their first win.
And Antonio Phillips knocks down another three.
From 3. This is going to be a very intense matchup. Suns are trying to keep their playoff hopes alive. The Celtics are trying to stay alive in general. Missed by the Suns, rebounded by the Celtics, and we have a break. We're pushing. Good pass, good layup, left hand.
With a great pass inside to Antonio Phillips.
Antonio Phillips with a near steal right off of the made layup. Great defense, great offense so far by both teams. Ooh, deep pull-up. Three-pointer short. Rebounded, Celtics, and they're pushing again. Phillips is open in the corner. No pass, three-point shot up, rebounded. Pass attempt turned over, layup.
And Ryan Quaz. 2 inside off the break.
Couldn't see his number there. Easy finish. Isolating, Phillips with a spin move. Left hand, left it short. Pass up top, layup.
And
Easy.
John Oliver.
On the break. Marian Catholic with the layup. Celtics called a timeout. Score is 35-34. Suns way. This game is intense leading up to the half. A little less than 3 minutes to go here.
And shout out to our sponsors for our teams. For the Celtics, we have the Department of Health and Fitness. The Department of Health and Fitness is keeping the Celtics healthy. A medical facility that is accepting new patients right now. DepartmentofHealthAndFitness.org is the place to learn more. And for the Suns, we have Larson & Company. Larson Company equipment and furniture. Larson handles commercial and industrial equipment for over 800 school districts throughout Illinois, Northwest Indiana, and Southern Wisconsin, specializing in designs for educational, public, and corporate industry. Go to larsoncompany.com for more information.
And we are back. It is Celtics basketball after the timeout. Looks like Antonio Phillips with the inbound. Pass to the left corner. Three-pointer is up and good. Carr knocking down a big-time three. Celtics struggling to find a matchup, but they get everybody together. Three-pointer is up. No good. Out of bounds. Celtics ball. That's exactly what they want. They want deep threes off of one pass, no penetration. This plays right into their hands. The Celtics are trying to get their first win. They have to keep this type of energy and aggression up today. Antonio Phillips is calling out the play. He's trying to go to left, slips a little bit, passes to the corner. Carr open. Crowd begging him to shoot it. He didn't feel like he had it at the moment. Working it around. Phillips open, three, short. Rebound, corralled, gathered by the Suns, deep behind the back pass, turned over, unfortunately. But I think it was out of bounds last touch Celtics. That was a crazy pass. Might have been assist of the year.
if
If it connected.
The almost assist of the
The
year.
almost assist of the year. That was a crazy behind the back pass.
Add that one to the bloopers.
You can honestly add it to the highlight film if you're good enough at editing.
Take a miss from, or make from another
Take
shot.
a make from another basket, maybe even another game. I've seen Baller's Life do better with less.
It's very bad.
And head
finish by
coach
Antonio
of the Celtics
Phillips.
is Antonio
Antonio
Phillips towards
Phillips.
inside.
Screen up top, the Suns are working it around. John Oliver up top, he jabs, he looks, nothing's there. They work it around. They have a shooter, but he tips it off his hand. Moving it around, one in the post. Oh, he's going left hand layup.
And Bill Andrade gets the reverse as he gets 2 inside. 45 seconds
Hands
remaining
to
in
the
the half.
scout
Celtics
report. He is
lead
left-handed. You cannot let
39-37.
him go that way. The pass. Three-pointer up.
And
Three-pointer
Antonio Phillips
good
knocks
by
it down
Antonio
from deep.
Phillips. He remains hot. Lazy pass. Almost picked off by the Celtics as he falls into the back sponsorship table.
He was trying to get himself a raffle ticket.
He's trying to
You
get a
go
raffle
ahead-
ticket.
You can go ahead and get yourself a raffle ticket over in the corner. 50-50 raffle for the rest of the season until championship weekend. Nothing wrong with a little shameless plug.
No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Suns have to be careful. 5 seconds. No call. Stolen. Pass up. Tipped. 1 second. No good. And that is time.
Sorry about
And
the
with
buzzer,
that-
guys. But at the half, it is 42-37. The Celtics lead. We will see you guys at the end of halftime.
Both teams are setting up, calling up their matchups as we get set for the second half. Pays to double check. Whose commercials are those? Good defense by the Celtics to start. They go right to the post. John with the post up and the miss. But a foul.
That'd be a foul on number 3, D'Angelo Sanders. That'll be his second foul, team first.
Kersnick brothers are tough. Kersnicker. Oh. Sorry, I'm bad with names, and it doesn't help that this is my first year.
And it's a Serbian name, so it's not easy to pronounce. And I know that because Walter and I looked it up.
No, somebody has a nickname because Walt couldn't pronounce his name. Salty?
Salty, yeah, Saltman. Salty. And we usually call Ryan and Jay just Kavas.
Kavas.
Yeah.
No.
Much easier to
That's who that is. Got it. I heard them in the podcast. I've heard that name several times. Makes sense now.
Especially because there's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good block. First, let him get away with a little bit of
the mid-range jumper to fall.
physical basketball. So just work both sides until they touch the ball. They're in the zone. They have to make sure they move that basketball side to side, get it to the middle, get it to their cutters. Good drive, good kick, good shot, up. No good, they need the rebound. It's okay, Kavas with the board. Pull up. Good defense by the Celtics. Pushing it up. Tough, long three-pointer. No good. Right into the hands. Straight up. Straight down. Goaltend.
That'll be goaltending. Bucket goes to the Suns.
Way to hustle after the turnover. However, it was just a second late. Goaltending call. Celtics content to work a little clock. Almost turned it over.
And it remains Celtic ball.
Refs say Celtics ball. Suns disagree. Replay might disagree, but they don't look to us for that. I feel like it would take longer. This isn't the NBA. We don't have.
Have them pull YouTube up now.
Right. Shot up short, blocked. John Oliver with the rebound, pushing it up. Suns killing on the fast break. Step through, missed. No foul call. No travel call either. Foul call that time. Very loud cuss word and no technical foul. I guess the refs didn't hear that. We did, however. First free throw good. Case of ball don't lie. Second free throw up and good. All right, the Celtics have to get something going here. It's been a while since they've got a full possession of positive offense. Tipped, almost turned over. Dribbling, blocked, and recovered by the Suns, and they're moving. Great ball movement leading to a foul. The Celtics are getting caught up in this half-court offense. They're really having trouble moving the ball against the zone. They have to figure out a way to get that ball into the middle, get some cuts, get some open three-pointers or something, because right now what they're doing is not working. Passes up, no good. Rebound Suns. Turned over. Suns ball. Couple of substitutions coming in. Suns have a lot of guys that know how to run their offense, how to play their defense. They're physical. They get good threes up. They drive, they kick. Oliver for three. Right on cue, but he misses. That was a good shot. Antonio Phillips pushes it up. Fingertips on it. One more pass. Layup. Off the rim. Tip, no good. And
That'll be a foul on number
We're
11.
back.
John Oliver. That'll be his first foul, team first.
Three-pointer up. Good. Antonio Phillips from the corner. As the Celtics match up, they're looking to get a stop. Suns go right into some pick and roll offense. They got shooters on both sides, a screener, a roller, and look at that, simple offense.
And Phil
Right to the
Drady
basket.
inside.
Phil Drady. Three-pointer up, falls out. Good rebound, good pass. Layup,
And
good.
Jonathan Townsend finishes inside and off the pass from Coach Jabari.
Celtics are very scrappy. Very good second, third effort team. Three-pointer up, no good. Rebound, Celtics. They got to take advantage on some transition. They don't have numbers. They pull it back out. Work the pass around. Got Cutter. Pass. Shooter. A little short. Rebound. He called a timeout. Like I said, though, that's the Celtics' advantage. They're really good hustle team. Second, third efforts. But
And that'll be a
Suns
timeout for
wrestle
the Suns.
possession away from them and call a
We'll be back
timeout.
momentarily.
They are up by 2-pointer, and they will have the
And
will
shout
have the
out to
ball
our
coming in.
sponsors for the Celtics. The Department of Health and Fitness. The Department of Health and Fitness is keeping the Celtics healthy. A medical facility that is accepting new patients right now. DepartmentofHealthandFitness.org is the place to learn more. And for the Suns, we have Larson and Company, equipment and furniture. Larson handles commercial and industrial equipment for over 800 school districts throughout Illinois, Northwest Indiana, Southern Wisconsin, specializing in designs for educational, public, and corporate industries. Go to larsonandcompany.com for more information.
Screen and roll, deep penetration, no plan on the pass, and it is turned over. A little bit of miscommunication there by the Suns. Also good defense by the Celtics. Everybody was covered. Good pass, good secondary pass, outlet. Let's see if they can break down the defense. Good drive, but no finish.
And great pass from Justin Opiola to John Oliver inside for two. The score is 51-47, Suns lead.
pushing it. Good block off the rebound. Off the glass. No numbers in transition. Good pass, however. He should have hit the layup. Nice extra pass. Nice fake. Shot. Good.
And Jonathan Townsend on fakes and pulls as he knocks it down from 3.
They called me about guard earlier. He flopped and he couldn't get the call. He was like, "Hey, ref." Good post move.
And
Great
great
finish
move
from the
from
left.
Phil Andrade as he gets the layup to go
That's
inside.
another layup by Phil Andrade where
Suns
it's
have a
just, he gets
three-point
to his
lead.
left. So it just looks so easy sometimes. Good drive, good kick, shots up, no good. Rebounded. Walked up, I gave off. Good drive. Good defense. Moving the ball around. Good post up. Good block. Oh,
And that'll be the jump ball.
jump ball.
Celtic ball.
Celtics ball after the jump ball. Phillips walks the ball on the court. Swings it across the zone. Tipped. But no turnover. Celtics have the numbers. Pass to Tony Brooks. Phillips. 3 up and good.
Antonio Phillips gets it to roll in. He's been scoring all morning.
Knocking down a timely three-pointer to tie the ball game up. As they walk the ball into the post to John Oliver, he spins, goes up with his right, gets called for the foul on the ground.
That'd be a foul on number 8. Tavion Nemo. That'll be his first foul, team third.
And they go right back to him in the post. Turned over. Phillips on the
And
dunk.
Antonio Phillips finishes strong with the dunk on the fast break.
Finish. Wow.
They take the lead by 2 points,
Phillips having
55 to
himself a ball
53.
game.
This might be the spark they
Got up
need.
today. Good defense, good rebound. Celtics can push it again. Antonio Phillips. It seems like if your name is Antonio, Tone, we just have MVP abilities in this league.
We didn't talk about that. We went up a 3-on-3 tournament. All the Antonios.
All the Antonios. That
all
would
the
be,
Johnsons.
that would be amazing. My mom's side of the family is Johnson. I'm going to have to find a way to get Wilson Johnson on my jersey so I can be a part of this.
That'd be a foul on number 15.
Change your name to
Jonathan
Antonio.
Townsend. That'll be his
Exactly.
first
Or
team
just,
fifth.
exactly. Antonio Wilson. Have you guys know in 4th grade my nickname indeed was Tone Wilson.
Tone, short for DeMarcus.
Short for DeMarcus, Tone Wilson. Good pointer up. Good.
And Caleb Lee knocks
This
it
is
down from
Caleb runs
downtown.
as the Celtics
Takes
are now
the lead
up
to
by
5.
Oh, interesting footwork. No call and a left-handed finish.
And Justin Obiola finishes inside. Sorry, Jake Wasnicka inside for 2.
I was like, I'm bad with names. I'm pretty sure that's not who that was. Another shot. No good this time. Almost rebounded. Foul this time. They called it.
That'll be a foul on number 8.
No
Tavion
continuation,
Nemo.
but that would
That'll
have
be his
been
second foul.
crazy.
Team
A
6.
crazy left-handed bank 3 that he just made. Suns go right right to the post. Pump fake on a three-pointer. Shot up. Good.
And Jay
Veteran
Quads
touch.
makes it look easy as it rolls around and falls.
For 3. Tying the ball game up. Again, a game of runs.
It's
It
tie
just
game,
seemed like
58 to
the
58.
Celtics had
Pull away.
momentum. And right now, it just seems like nobody has it. Both teams are playing hard. We're just going to see what happens here.
And Jameer Hines finishes on the break from the pass from Ryan Quaz.
In control, tough layup. Turned over, out of bounds. Good idea, bad execution. Hines for 3. No good. Rebounded by Carr. Pushed up by the Celtics. Telling us the basketball. Carr up top, three-pointer. But it hit the top. No good.
And it'll be out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Suns basketball, almost turned it over. Oliver recovers the ball. He drives to the basket hard. And they call a foul.
That'll be a foul on number 8, Tavion Nemo. That'll be his 3rd foul, team 7.
Free throw is good by Oliver. And now the Suns have the lead as we go back and forth with about 4 minutes left in this ball game. Pass to the outside, cut, caught, shot up.
And great move from Caleb Lee inside as he floats it in for 2.
Pokes it in with the turnaround. And now he's locked in on defense. He's clapping. He's ready to go, getting his team fired up. Post up by John Oliver. Up. Good. He's really strong. That looked way too easy. He probably didn't even feel the contact. Antonio Phillips walks it up. Slowing the offense down. The Celtics have to continue to move. Shots up. No good. No rebound. Three-pointer up. No good. Rebounded by Antonio Phillips. Pushes the ball up the court. Good pass. Foul. Foul by Hines.
That'd be a foul on number 21, Jay Quaz.
Townsend's looking to bring it a little closer. About 3 minutes left in this ball game.
Sorry about that. Foul will be on number 5, Jameer Hines. And his first foul, team 2nd. Sorry, his 2nd foul, team 2nd.
First free throw, no good. They make a few substitutions. Townsend goes through his routine. Steps up. Second shot, good. 2-point game with about 2.5 minutes left. Celtics calling out their defense. They need this ball game. Good pass to the post. Good fake, good move.
And Ryan
Too
Quaz,
easy under the basket.
It's the easy 2. We're approaching the
Left to right.
2-minute mark
Very funny.
in the second half. It's a 2-point game.
Three-pointer up. Flat. Rebounded by Quaz. Worked up the court. Hines with the pump fake. Hines with the 3. No good. Rebounded by the Celtics, pushed up the court. No call. Okay.
He tried
It
to
was
foul.
called.
And that'll be a foul.
Intentional foul. I thought it wasn't called at first.
Ryan Quad. I'm sorry, Jay Quad. That'll be his first foul, team third.
Ball in bounds. About a minute and a half to go. Celtics down 4. Suns in this 2-3 zone. Celtics not getting much ball movement, and they turn it over off of someone's foot. Rebounded. Shot up. Fouled. That was a tough three-point attempt, but a great rebound by Phil.
That'll be a foul on number 16, Caleb Lee. That'll be his third foul, team 8.
First shot is good. Timeout by the
And
Celtics.
we have a timeout for the Celtics.
Minute and 20 left in this ball game. They are down by 5 points. They want to see what they can talk about with the Suns with one more free throw left coming up. And we are back here at the free throw line. Suns lead the ball game 66-61. With a chance to add one more to it. And they do. 67-61. Minute and 20 to go. Antonio Phillips with the basketball. Working it around. Mid-range shot.
And Caleb Lee with the mid-range jump shot. He knocks it down for 2.
Keeping them alive. They're down 4. A minute left. They need ball pressure. Rebound Celtics after a long shot clock. Getting up the court quickly, attacking the rim, fouled.
And that'll be a foul on number 23, Ryan Quaz. That'll be his first foul, team 4th.
Shot up top. Good drive, good attack. No call, rebounded by Hines, foul. And now he has a chance to put the game all the way away with free throws.
That'll be a foul on number 10, Aaron Carr. That'll be his second foul, team 9th. Sorry, foul on number 15, Jonathan Townsend. That'll be his second.
Tough go of it for the Celtics tonight. They really just couldn't figure out that 2-3 zone at the end of the game. And it's really tough to beat the Suns because they do a good job drawing fouls, finishing games, hitting free throws, not turning the ball over, things like that. So, good win for the Suns. Tough loss for the Celtics as it's about 22 seconds left and the Suns are still getting shots up at the rim. Another intentional
That'll be a
foul.
foul on number 11, Antonio Phillips. That'll be his first. Team 10.
First free throw up. First free throw good. Second free throw up. Bounce around and good. Celtics fouling, or excuse me, Suns fouling. I think they get some subs, but no subs still up. Oh, I guess they have one to give. 16 seconds left. Three-pointer up.
And Caleb Lee knocks it down from downtown. Dunning gets a 4 points.
4-point game. Intentional foul.
Foul will be on number 15, Jonathan Townsend. That'll
9
be his
seconds
third.
left.
Team
It's a ball
12.
game as we walk it to the free throw line. Another timeout.
And there'll be a timeout for the Suns.
Pulls up from the three, can't get it to fall. Looks like
And out of the ball game, guys, as the Suns pull it away, 72-66, in what was a great ball game. Next, we're gonna have the Bucks versus the Grizzlies. You guys are not gonna want to miss this matchup.
Game 2, 1 p.m. Grizzlies versus the Bucks. This is Grizzlies game 1 of 2 today, and we are tipped. Grizzlies win the tip. Kirk gets it inside. Over to Chad White. Chad White, the purple shoes, yeah. Pull up from the 3, no good. Come on, Moxley, bringing it up for the Bucks. Finding a couple of defenders. Pushing that full court press. Grizzlies want to win. CC Malone from the top of the key, can't get it to fall.
And Chad White from downtown to start off the ball game.
Caleb to Evan in the corner. Johnson brothers. Almost goes out of bounds. Big swing across the court. CC over to Malinich. Pretends to shoot from the 3-point line. Puts it over to Captain Coach Caleb Johnson in the corner. Gets the basket. And draws a foul.
We have a foul on number 2. Evan Johnson, that'll be his first, team's first.
Picks the Grizzlies off the top of the key. Chad to Chris. White
And
brothers
Chris
make
White
it
inside
in.
off a great feed by Chad White.
Bucks bringing it up. Moxley at the top of the key, pulls up. Can't get it to can
And
get it to
Moxley
connect.
from downtown.
Nice bounce in. And now I will be passing the microphone over to our very own Coach Brian. No, I had to.
Where's the mic?
No, it's not today.
And Dan Mitchell from downtown.
Dan Mitchell will knock the 3 from downtown. Score right now is 8 to 3. All right, Mosley to 2. The Bucks will shift, trying to get a good matchup, good spacing. Might have overplayed that 21. Chad will get a rebound, give it to Mook. Mook will drive, settle for the mid-range, and won't fall. Pass it up to Mosley up top. Get it down to big man, Malovich. Good post move, won't get it to fall. Get the foul though.
We have a foul on number 22, Rich Kirk.
And that'll be
That'll
on
be his
Rich.
first, team's first.
First one will be short. Second one will be, I think the second one also will be short. We're still looking at 8 to 3. Grizzlies will check the ball in. Shift the ball to the corner to Chad. Oh, watch these turnovers. Back to the wing. Try to set something up as far as spacing. Won't get the foul, but I'm pretty sure it was there. That one will be smoked. It's Coach Walt over there coaching, telling them they gotta keep moving, don't expect a foul. Mosley.
And Jaquan Buxley from downtown.
Grizzlies will have composer and bring it down, shift it to the wing, or to the corner. Big man to big man, Chad.
And Chad White from downtown.
Answer of his own. Bosley will bring the ball down. That's number 3 right there. Mook will match up. The screen. Refs aren't calling fouls right here, but 3 ball game.
And Caleb Johnson from downtown with the 3 of his own. The score is 11-9, both sides firing early on.
Alright, Chad will bring down the ball. Ooh, stop. I think he'll call a jump ball in the back. I might have called him trouble. You gotta drop the ball. Billy, Malovich. It's a good matchup. I do like this.
And CeCe Malone on the mid-range bucket.
Malone to get the mid-range. Chad, bring it up. Into traffic there. It might not have been the best pass. Chad. That's a big man move.
And Chris White on the soft touch. His score on the mid-range bucket.
It's a good steal. It's a scrappy Grizzlies team. Chris.
And Chad White from downtown again. Trying to continue his strong performance from last week.
That's Chad. Chad and Chris are brothers. Chad with the purple shoes. Inside. We're really looking to feed that. It might be tough with the stretches in this game. Chad will bring it. Good pass.
And Mindy Naylor inside for 2.
Grizzlies have a lot of energy right now. Billy will set up. Won't be able to pop the 3. Chad, mid-range.
And Chris White with the soft touch again on the mid-range bucket.
Bosley try to get some composure here. Billy inside to 14.
And Alex Malinich inside for 2.
Malovich will get that one to fall. Really feeding him, trying to get him going. And I understand why. You can get him going so things will start opening up on the perimeter. The risk though with that is with the Grizzlies stretches, it might be hard to get those to fall. Billy, he's still in. Oh, that is the most flagrant foul I think I've seen in this league. He said, "Don't leave me, don't leave me." Coach Wall out there. Got one of the Johnson brothers right here. It's a Billy. Number 4, good pass. Good finish.
And Caleb Johnson on the take and finish.
That'd be Johnson brother Caleb. Inside to Chad, mismatch. It won't fall. Coach Wall telling him to get back. So they're trying to run a full press. Or to Farrar, back to Billy. Billy will pull, can't get it to fall. Malone, he'll get the foul though.
We have a foul at number 23, Chris White. That'll be his first, team's 3rd.
Second one will fall in. Looking at 20-17. It's a game. 10 minutes left in the first half. Chad shifted to the corner. It's not good for him. Full press to Farrar. To Malone. To Billy. Ooh, that's tough. What I do like about this Bucks team, they're consistently looking for the best position on the ball, trying to identify those weak spots, those weak mans, mismatches.
That foul's on number 21, Dan Mitchell.
Arguably, if you don't have one of the stretch bigs on 31 or Malovich, that's the way you want the ball to go right now. All right, Coach Walt checking in. All right, second one will be good. Sorry for the fuzziness. All right, we're back. Grizzlies will inbound the ball. Almost a pick. Trying to find that open man. Good shot by Bose. Billy, pass.
And Evan Johnson inside for 2 to tie this ball game. We are deadlocked at 20 with 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the first half.
Coach Walt. Bosley. Finish on the
And
left.
Jaquan Boxley all the way on the finish.
Rich will pass out to Walt. Walt inside. Good pass.
And Chad White on the second effort and finish.
Score 22-22. All right, Coach Walt will sit on it for our turnaround fade. He'll get his own rebound to Billy. Billy trying to see what he can get. That's tough. So Walt will fall, but it'll be good.
And Chris White all the way on the finish.
This Grizzly team seems to have all the answers. Malovich.
And Alex Malovich on the jump hook and finish.
So arguably Malovich and Malone, those are the mismatches you're going to want. Unless you're with the Grizzlies' big three. Their big three are going to be Rich, Chad, and Chris. Be a turnover. Bosley. Finish on the left.
And Jaquan Boxley all the way on the finish.
I like this fella right here. Got a lot of edge on his shoulder. Chip there. Shoot with confidence. It won't fall.
And Chris White inside for 2.
This will call for that, but refs aren't giving those out. All right, what a steal. That's the big three for you right there. And that, oh, what a stop.
And Chris White inside and 1. We have a foul on number 3, Jaquan Boxley. That'll be his first. Team second.
The score will be 28-26. The ref will call that one. Chat. Chris will get a chance to make this a 3-point play. 5 minutes and 41 seconds on the board. Alright, and that'll be 3 points. 29-26. Billy will bring down. Billy calling it. He'll come back up for that high screen. Oh, that's what we want. That's what we want. Ah, that's all right. Oh, sorry.
And Alex Mountain, it's all the way.
The camera couldn't move fast enough for that. All right, Billy's calling it out. Way to communicate. Chat. Think that'll be a turnover. Maybe Bucks ball. Bucks ball. All right, Billy's sizing him up. It'd be short. Oh, what a take.
And Chad White inside for two.
What a take. Hop step, hop step. Malovich, good spin. It's tough. Get it to
And
fall.
Alex Mountain is showing off the footwork inside, finishing with the left.
Malovich says, I work at Foot Locker. All right, chat, bring it up. It's the game here. Switch it, switch it.
And Chad White from downtown again.
34-30. Chad is shooting really, really good. I think he's at 80%, 90%. Bosley with the crossover, mid-range, not good. A little bit long. Malovich will get the
And
foul.
foul number 14, Alex Mountain. That'll be his first.
Might have been a
Team
small
second.
foul. Chris looked like he
Team
was
third, excuse me.
coming out. Malovich wouldn't have been able to get back there in time to guard. That zone. Calling the zone. Steal by Malone. Bosley. I don't think they know that he's left-handed, but they'll get a stop. And it'll be good.
And Matt Bryson from downtown.
Billy, get a
And
finish.
Billy backed this all the way and one.
You get a chance to make this a three-point. Really, when
We have
Billy
foul
has
number
the
6.
space and gets to the rim,
And Marcus Wilson.
it's not often that he's not going to the line, even if he doesn't finish. Grizzlies trying to communicate. And Billy will miss. Alright. And Chad will get it. He'll hold. Corner. Chad sizing him up, lose the ball.
We have a foul at number 3, Matt Bryson.
Chris wanted the offensive foul, but instead, he gave it the Bosley will bring the ball in to Malovich. That hook looks really nice, but it doesn't fall. Chad is slowing the ball down. Coach Watt calling it. A little bit ambitious. Billy's gonna try to hold the ball so that the Bucks can get the last shot. high screen.
And Billy Baptist inside on a great finish.
Chad.
And that'll be the half. As the Grizzlies lead 37-34.
All right, we're back here for the second half. Right now we're looking at Grizzlies 37, Bucks 34. They're a really good game right. All right, some key looks for the second half. I think right now Chad is the hot man from the three-point line. Big three for the Grizzlies. Chad, Rich, and Chris really kind of making work on the boards on the offensive side. For the Bucks right now, looking for Malovich and Malone for those mismatches when the big three aren't guarding them. And Billy, anytime that he has space in the lane, he's looking to take, maybe draw a foul. Besides that, Bosey's been attacking the left in transition, looking to get Caleb open on the three-point perimeter. All right, and that'll be your take right there. Grizzlies shift the ball to the corner. Chad look to reset, 21 to shoot. It'll be off to the right. This is a
And Mickey Moore on the steal and the finish.
At that end, that makes it a little bit tough. Bucks
And Billy Baptist from downtown.
get something sparked. When Billy starts hitting from out on the three, he becomes really hard to guard. So you gotta step up, and within 2 steps, he'll make it to the basket. Chad a push. Oh, won't get the foul in transition.
And Chris White on the jam and finish.
Space jamming. And Billy will bring the ball down. And Malavich, this section might be a good matchup. Alright.
And Farrar Johnson inside off a great feed from Alex Malavich.
To Chad, hot man. Gotta put a hand in his face. Good job. Chris, inside.
And Chris White with the soft touch and finish.
And Farrar to Billy. Billy will slowly walk up. Keep composure. Billy, long, but I think he's finding it. Need to be out. That's tough. So as scrappy as the Grizzlies are, every now and then they get these turnovers. Billy will bring down. He'll kick. That's just inconvenient.
We have a foul on number 7 for Farrar Johnson. That'll be his first, team's first.
It'll be Grizzlies ball. Chad. Chris. Man, this guy. He'll miss, but arguably when he's at that range, it's hard to miss. No 2-man press. Rich. Man, this is a scrappy Grizzlies team. They're really leaning into that. Billy to Farrar.
And Farrar Johnson inside again.
I do like that. Farrar's just sitting there waiting for. I guess that would be like a drag pass. So you pull the defense and then scoops it underneath. Oh, it'll be tipped out, but recovered by the Billy. Up, it's long. Oh, we call it a foul.
We have a foul on number 5, Billy Baptist. That'll be his first, team second.
First one will not fall. See if we can get the second to fall. With that soft touch. Second one will be short. We did try to adjust. First one was long, second was short. 15 minutes, just over 15 minutes, 43-41. High screen Malavich. A big man right there. And it'd be stolen. Oh, and it'd be finished.
And Chris White all the way off the steal.
To Malone, to Billy, to Caleb, to Farrar. He'll shoot. And it'd be
And Farrar Johnson
good.
from downtown.
I love that. I love it. Chad is going to answer. 22. Back to Chad. Oh, Chad running into a wall. Taylor. Good defense. Get the foul.
And that foul was on number 23, Chris White. That'll be his second, team's first.
good. Grizzlies 45, Bucks 44. They have a chance to tie things up with this free throw. Oh, no, I lied. They did.
I was behind, sorry.
They get a chance to take the lead. All right, Caleb. He'll knock it down. That'll be a timeout.
And we have a timeout, Bucks.
Buck ball.
And we'd like to give a big shout out to the Bucks and their sponsor, Glady Pumping and Piping. Glady Pumping and Piping, a locally and family-owned commercial and industrial plumbing and piping company. Head to GladyPump-Pipe.com for more information. Again, ladies and gentlemen, that is your sponsor for the Bucks.
Back at it. 14 minutes, just about. Grizzlies down by 1. Ready to go to Chad. Chad. Shoot. Ready to be
And
good.
Dan Mitchell from downtown.
I like that guy. Plays with a chip on his shoulder. .46, Chad. Coach Walt over there coaching, doing a good job. Billy.
And what a take by Billy Baptist, splitting through the defense and finishing inside.
48-48. Give it back to Mitchell. Chad. It'll be short. I think Mitchell is 1 for 1. Scrappy team. Caleb.
And Caleb Johnson all the way inside and 1.
So you gotta like the aggression from the Grizzlies, but it is tough when this happens. I think Caleb saw an opportunity, he took it. Arguably though, Grizzlies playing aggressive, playing scrappy. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it's tough. Caleb, you get the second one to drop. All right, Mitchell will bring the ball down. Or Chad. Mitchell. Catch and shoot. It's short. He'll get his own rebound. Chad, get the rebound. That's tough. Billy's, in a tough spot. I'm not sure what the ref called. telling him to just get back. All right, Bosley checked in. Bosley back to Billy. Oh, what a pass. The whole ball. Grizzlies needed that. Good pass.
And Rich Kirk
See
inside
that
for
on
2.
both ends. Just sliding the ball inside. Fortunately, the Bucks weren't able to capitalize what the Grizzlies were. Billy able to
And
grab
Billy
it.
Baptist inside for 2.
That might still be a tough matchup for Chad. Chad tries to stop him before he gets down to the cup. Bucks. Bosley.
And Jaquan Boxley from downtown.
56-50 Bucks way. Double team. It'll fall.
And Chris White inside for 2.
52-56, just under 10 minutes. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about that screen. Chris. Wow.
And Chris White all the way on the finish.
You are that tall, you can just do that. Malovich, that might have been a mismatch.
And Evan Johnson all the way on the finish.
54-56, 54-58. And Chat. Good hop step.
And Chad White on the bucket inside.
Caleb. Dan on top. Malovich. Caleb, catch and shoot. Ah, it looked good. Didn't fall. Dan. Dan. Sees the corner. Mid-range is short. Dan.
And we have a foul on number 21, Dan Mitchell. That'll be his second. Team's third.
Chad Malone, this would be a good matchup right there. That is tough. Don't know
We have a
what
foul on
they
number
do.
23, Chris White. That'll be his third.
So it's interesting right now. Chris is going to have to pull
Team's
back.
fourth.
Malone, first one to hit. 59-56. I want to know his warm-up, how he holds the ball out. Seems to help. Not that time. Bosley will get it.
The Grizzly announcer.
Caleb. Kick it. Ah, Bosley couldn't hold on to it. Saw it, reached for it, it slipped away. Alright, Dan. And pass to Chad. Chad, purple shoes. Inside, football pass, might have been a little bit too hard. See what I mean by ambitious. It really works when it works, but when it doesn't work, it doesn't. Alright, Bosley. To Billy. Billy will pull. Chat. Mook. And then it'll be good. Up and under. If that doesn't give you momentum, I don't know what will. Mook, sit on Grizzlies. Hope. Bosley. To Caleb. Long. Billy. Getting trapped. Bosley. That guy has been getting fouled all day. He's living on the free throw line. Building a house there.
We have a foul on number 1, Mindy Naylor.
He has a chance to give them a little bit of breathing room. Just a little bit. First one will be good. Rich will come as first. I think he said Jesus Christ.
No, it's what you say. It's just like the curse.
I'm not sure. Do not use the Lord's name in vain.
Not under this roof.
I won't say it. I won't say it. And it's good. All right, Dan will bring it up. Give Chad. Chad. Shift. Rich, come in. A little bit cold. Billy will bring the ball up. Call it up. Caleb, Billy. Ooh, that was nice and deceptive. We'll get it to fall. Not
We
sure.
have a foul on number 31, CC Malone.
Once again, smart foul. I don't think you knew he was going to be able to get back. Get a foul to give. Dan. "17 seconds on that beautiful shot clock. Inside. He'll take it. It's short. He's on its way. It's all right. It's okay. Composure. Malovich will take the ball up and give it to Farrar. Billy.
And Billy practiced from downtown with a big three-pointer to give them a 6-point lead with 3 minutes remaining.
Chad will try and answer. Will be rebound. Not sure what that call was. It sounded like it was all ball.
We have a foul on number 31, CC Malone. That'll be his second.
But 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Get this to fall. It's a little bit cold.
Super annoying.
Second one will fall. Our score 59-64, 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Rich. Malovich, spin move.
And Alex Mallon is showing off the handle on the finishing side.
To Dan. Dan will shoot fearlessly. It'll hit and ricochet. Billy looking to press. Caleb, big shot.
And we have a timeout, Grizzlies.
Just under a minute here. Bucks right now, you really want to take care of the ball. Try to get 1 or 2 more buckets in. Try to play D. The Grizzlies want to be a little bit scrappy, get a stop, but capitalize and score. That's tough. One down. All right, Bucks take care of the ball.
And Alex Mountain to get showing off the ball handling ability.
Found his rhythm. Rich, what a pass.
And we have a foul on CC Lowe.
So will it be on the ground? I think it's going to
And
be.
that'll be and 1.
Yep, there we go. No need that. The time is ticking. I think the clock should be stopped.
That's me.
Okay. I lied. It's a minute and 21 seconds.
I was looking down. Sorry.
And Chris White on the steal and finish.
Chris, hustling floor right there. It's a minute and 17. Oh, what a block! Go to the line.
I'll time out like 6 times.
And we have a foul on number 5, Billy Baptist. That'll be his
The
second.
camera was moving. If they had the ball. These refs have been 2 days ago with the whistle. Alright. Grizzlies will get 2 shots. First will be good. We're in 2-possession game right now. I lied. 64-68, 2-point possession. And we just get 2 twos. Second one to go. No foul.
And we have a foul on number 22, Rich Kirk.
They have foul to do.
And Billy Baptist on the cleanup and finish to make it a 5-point game with 50 seconds remaining.
Left. The clock is 10 seconds heavy.
A lot of players are not happy with these calls.
There should only be 38 seconds left on the clock, not 27. That's good. Just keep it there.
All right, so Billy's gonna go to the line. I'm not sure what the call was down there. Should be seven. Seconds, 5-point game. Not sure what the hold is.
It's the clock. Because they didn't start it for 10 seconds and the refs didn't see that, so. It's fine. It happens.
Billy will drop the first, getting some breathing room. He knocks his second one. Ugh, it's looking a little bit tougher. Alright, Billy, see if he can knock the second. Make it a 7-point game. And it's short, but
And he knocks down the second to give them a 7-point cushion with 38
He's
seconds
gonna
remaining.
push. See if he give it to Chad. Hot man. Chad to take the shot. That's where I would fail. I'm not gonna fail.
And Billy backed his way upstairs for that one.
I'd like to see that from Billy. Short. And that might be the game, guys. Malone slowly dribble.
And that'll be the ball game as the Bucks come away with it 74-65.
What a game, what a game. Next you'll have the Grizzlies back at it on a doubleheader against the Spurs.
And Chad White mid-range bucket to start off the game.
Screen from the top. Can't get it to fall. Grizzlies are currently up, the Grizzlies are currently up 2-0 with 19 minutes left in the game. Or in the half, excuse me. Chad White will bring the ball up.
And Dan Mitchell from downtown.
Okay, we're getting the clock right. KT Bubba slowing it down. Nice hit from Mitchell.
And KT Bubba on the burst of speed and finish.
Almost stripped away by Dennis Kober.
We have a foul on number 77, Chad White. That'll be his first, team's first.
Spurs ball. KT Bubba. Slowing it up. Decides to drive the lane. Oh, kicks it over to Chris Green. Shot fake, drives the lane, can't get it to fall. Rebound Grizzlies. Chad White bring the ball up. Tries to pass it under, can't get it to fall.
And Chris White inside for two.
Chris White finishes it up. Spurs bringing the ball up. KT Bobo again drives the lane, can't get it to fall. He's got a lot of men open on the perimeter. I don't know why, but he's going for it. He feels it. Swing across. Can't get it to fall. Bobo bringing it back up. Drives the lane again. Finds Chris in the corner. Unable to connect. Chris has time by himself.
And Chris White on the jam and finish.
Score is 9-2. Dennis is bringing over. A little bit of a shot fake. Goes for the fadeaway. Can't get it to fall. Chris White. A little bit of drive. Floater.
And Chris White again on the finish.
Able to connect on that one. Grizzlies off to a hot start. 11-2. 6.5 left. Octavius Davis can't get it to fall. Mitchell bringing it up, and they called their first time
And we have a timeout, Grizzlies.
Chris White in the corner, got Trey on him. Little floater.
And Chris White again.
Dennis speeding up a little bit, pulls up from just before the volleyball line.
And
He's able to
Dennis
knock
Coder from
that
downtown.
down. Hopefully this is sparks to get the sparks to get the Spurs going. Down by 8. Grizzlies, coming off of a doubleheader, are playing like that was a great warm up. They are playing like it's their first game of the day. They have energy. They got ball movement. Actually, Kirk down to the double teamed.
And Chris Kirk on the turn, fade and score.
Thinks about driving, finds Chris in the corner, able to
And
knock
Chris
that
Kirk
down. 7-point lead by the Grizzlies. Chad's got no one in the lane, so he drives it himself. Blocked by Trey Johnson, defensive player of the year last year. KT Bobo running. He's got Dennis, who goes for the hit and turns it over. Goes for the long pass for Kirk. Can't get it. Spurs ball. Screen by Trey. Bobo puts it up for 3. Can't get it. Rebound Octavius Davis. Gets it out of bounds. Tipped by the Spurs, I believe. So I think it'll be Grizzlies ball. I have it backwards. It was tipped by the Grizzlies, and it's Spurs ball. Koger wide open. Pulls back out. He likes that mid-range. Can get it to drop.
Koger on the mid-range bucket.
Chad White crosses half court. Picked up by Dennis Koger. Chris drives the left. Gets it tipped by Trey Johnson. Rebounded by Mr. Davis. Long pass down to Chris Green, who gets it back into Octavius Davis. Goes in for the layup. Can't get it to fall. Rebounded by the Grizzlies. Chad White bringing it up on the right-hand side. Dennis in his low defense stance. Chad able to Richard Kirk underneath and good. KT Bobo bringing it up. Okay. And I will be passing the microphone to our very own Road to Bray.
Alright. Come back, get it. Bobo tries the mid-range, doesn't fall. Chad tries to go the distance.
We have a foul on number 13, KT Bobo. That'll be his first.
It's a good idea. Huh? I think the refs will call a foul. I got my buddy JT, captain of the Celtics, over here with me today. You know, analyze the game, give you some of that Celtic knowledge.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
It'd be stolen. Shift to Ock. Dan will pick him up. Oh, it's coming back the other way. Foul will be on the floor. Not sure what happened down below. It'd be in the line spot.
I think we're seeing two really matched teams here. Two really well-matched teams.
I agree.
And Dennis Koger again. Looking to continue his strong performance from last week.
Both got height.
A good matchup for Chad right here. Or Chris. Trey, who I think when it comes to defense might be the best defensive big man.
And what a move. It's scored by Chris White.
Dennis will look to go the long way. Feet. Won't be any good. Spin. Chad to take all the way. Hop step.
And Chad White on the finish and score.
Alright, 21-12. It does not feel like it. Green. Shift. Won't get it to drop.
See the Grizzlies, they're getting outrun.
Yep.
Trying to get that ball up.
They hustle and they're very scrappy.
And Chris Kirk inside again.
Most of the buckets is coming from inside right now.
What do they need to do to get The three going for the Spurs.
And Octavius Davis inside for two.
Yeah, for the Spurs, I think they need to pick up their pace and transition as well. I mean, the Grizzlies just got to plan some way to win this is to make a run.
That is a good interpretation. Oh, that's a good take.
And Chris White again.
Coach Walt over there. Midi. All right, it's going to be Grizzlies ball. Green attempted a midi. It looked good, but it was a little bit flat. All right, Dan will bring the ball up.
I think that was a forced shot.
Dan will also shoot a midi. Might have been a little bit forced.
We've got Jay Ward in now, so the Celtics get a little bit bigger. While the Grizzlies have a substitution and they get a little bit smaller, so let's see how this works out.
Chad, I think, wanted the foul. Couldn't get it. Oh.
And Chris White on the Euro step and finish.
Yeah, long legs like that, you can traverse the whole continent. And that's what I like to see about the Grizzlies. Very, very scrappy team. When it works, it works.
Got a foul. I'm not sure who that foul was called on. Still, Grizzlies in transition.
Brother to brother.
And Chad White on the finish inside.
If the Grizzlies keep rebounding like this, they're going to take this game for sure.
I think Dennis expected someone to cut. It wasn't there.
We have a foul on number 21, Dan Mitchell.
I think Dennis is going to have to take this game over.
That'll be his first.
Dennis and Chris Green really got to get going.
Coach Walt checked in, looking to match up.
Dennis with a wide open shot.
That's Dustin.
Oh, yeah, that is not.
Yes, they look the same. From up there, yep, they look the same from up here.
And we have an
I've known them for
offensive
31
3
years and I
seconds.
still get them confused.
Offensive 3 seconds.
All right. This is a matchup I like to watch. Chad up top. Walt. Coach Walt, that is. Coach Walt,
Make a
Sam.
decision, Walt.
And that may have been a.
That was just a punch.
That was a good drop.
That was a good, yeah.
It was a good drop, yeah.
Just going off the. I may have heard, but
I think he saw the floor opened up and
I took the draw.
yeah, for sure. He took his time, figured it out.
Catch and shoot.
Air ball.
Catch and
There
shoot.
we go. Gotta get.
Dennis Coder from downtown.
That may be the one that gets Dennis
With
going.
a little under 7 minutes remaining in the first half.
That was a good move, though. He was unselfish and gave it up.
Oh. Midi. And it'll drop.
And Chad White on the tough mid-range bucket.
That is a tough bucket.
And that. Catch. Ooh.
I don't know if I would have took that shot. Well, I mean, it's me. I probably would have took that shot.
The heat check.
Oh, yeah,
Check.
for sure.
Dennis. Shift. Dan.
Ball underneath the shade.
able to save it before it's out.
Called him out of bounds. Dennis with his own rebound there. Looks for Chris.
And
Chris
Chris
knocks it
Green from
down.
downtown to make this an 11-point game.
You heard it. 11-point game, 31-20.
It's a little bit flat. Next time it'll fall in though. You gotta believe. A little bit to the
That's
right.
two quick shots.
And what a pass
Long
by
with
Paul
the
Hudson.
assist.
Marcus Wilson inside for two.
Feet in on the inside. Kick out. Three cannot drop.
Is that Matt, right?
No, Matt's still on
Dustin.
the Dustin.
Yep.
Dustin's 1, John's 42. Matt's the everyone else.
We have a foul at number 2, Dennis Coburn. That'll be his first.
Dustin's just trying to find a shot. I
Team
know he
seven.
can knock him down. Three.
And DeMarcus Wilson from downtown.
I think Chris maybe got tagged.
Substitution. What's going on?
I'm trying to walk it off.
What happened?
We got tagged. Like Dennis with the shot. Rich coming in.
Spurs have had some open shots. They just gotta get them to knock down.
Dan Mitchell. Shift it. Drive, step. Oh, can't get it to fall.
Walt just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
He's good at that.
Bang, bang.
And DeMarcus Wilson from downtown.
DeMarcus is heating up.
Bobo will bring the ball down. One of the more explosive guards in the league.
Dennis with the foul.
We have foul at number 6, DeMarcus Wilson. That'll be his first, team's
I
third.
think he stepped through.
That'll be his first, team's first, excuse me.
I think his was a step through. It was a gathering, and it was the big two. He didn't gather then take one. He gathered.
That's what I want to be doing. Like in my head, that's what I want to be doing. All right, the first one will fall for Dennis. See if he can get the second to fall. It'll fall. As looking at a game that is 39-21. About 2 minutes left in the first half. Try to drive. Get a feed to Rich.
Steal by Dennis. Dennis pushing momentum there. He takes the shot.
Be a little bit more short.
Rebound Spurs. Chris takes the shot.
Short.
Rebound Spurs. Chris takes another one.
Short or long.
Rebound Spurs.
And Spurs ball.
They need one to fall.
I hate volleyball basketball.
We have a foul at number 6, DeMarcus Wilson.
So
That'll be
another
his second.
Another matchup I want to point out is Bobo and Walt. This will be a good guard battle. Oh. All right, Grizzlies will get a break.
Spurs just got to get those threes to fall. I think they just took about 5 threes and weren't able to capitalize on one of them. Good rebounding, they just got to get the shots to fall.
Marcus. Dan. Short. Walt in the right spot.
Rebound.
In the right time.
Pass.
Out. Ref will call that a foul.
35 seconds. Dennis wide open.
Dennis Coker from downtown.
Knocks it down. 39-24. Grizzlies lead.
All right, this is a good matchup right here too. Try to get the inside. Won't get the foul.
He lost it. He gathered it. Ups, turnover.
Walt. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. I'm getting excited. Looking at the second half of this game, right now Grizzlies are 39. mentally. The Spurs just put it into the right gear, and they've been really kind of executing. Dennis has been able to take control. Then Green has been able to knock down a couple threes. Trey's doing his thing on the defensive side. We're going to need some of the other players on the bench maybe to step up. Octavius maybe to knock down a couple threes, space the floor out. As far as the Grizzlies, they've really been doing their thing. Just a very scrappy team, you can see from the beginning. Dan will match up against Bobo, who's one of the more athletic guards. He's very shifty, good matchup. Bobo
And KT Bobo on the mid-range bucket.
Grizzlies slow it down. Big man Chad took out the joggers, so it's ready to go. He's calling for it. It's not going to come. It's there. That's tough. Walt just out of nowhere. I didn't know he was on.
And Dennis Comer from downtown to make this a 10-point game.
Dennis is heating up. He put a hand in his face. Dennis. Defense. Chat.
We have a foul on number 22, Rich Curry. That'll be his first, team's first.
So I don't really want a flashback of last game, but Grizzlies just had a game before this where they were owning the court, and they just slipped away from them. The shooter put a hand up.
And Dennis Comer on the mid-range bucket to make it an 8-point game.
Chad, easy float.
And Chad White on the cleanup and finish.
Chris, easy float. Chad with the rebound and putback.
And Chris Green all the way inside.
Chris and Dennis gets going, it's going to be a good game.
It'll be a good game. Chris said, I got the green light. Give me the green. I'm not sure what that was.
Turnover.
All right, Bobo to Green. Walt will sit. Here we go.
And Octavius Davis all the way.
All right, so what I'm
To
saying
make this a 6-point game.
the Spurs are starting to get a little bit more aggressive, just playing outside in. The Grizzlies got to match this intensity. What a shot.
Chris White on the smooth mid-range bucket again.
And that might, honestly, to me, might be the matchup of the day. I really like those two going head-to-head.
And Trey Johnson on the alley-oop connection.
They're just going back and forth right now.
First up the ball game, 43-37.
I like this Walt and Chris Green matchup too. I know Walt really, he has some respect for Chris.
I respect it.
So you're going to see Walt hustling.
Bobo against Dan, which once again, that's also a good matchup. Hawk is a little bit upset with the Walt, and he just comes out of nowhere.
I wouldn't want to see KT Bobo pass on that. When you're under the basket, go up. Your teammates need to go for that ball. Same thing I tell my teammates.
Dennis will bring it up, settle for the shot. Oh, we'll call it. Mook will come in.
Walk into the bucket.
Dan to Chad.
And Chad White inside and one.
Hey, this Chad and Chris, his brother duo.
Brother connection.
Oh yeah, this brother duo is something nice.
It is very, very nice. He said we've been doing this since we were toddlers. First one will fall. Oh, 3-point. Give them a little bit of room.
46-37, 9-point game.
Shot. Dan Mitchell. to Chris. To Muck. And it's good.
Inside for 2.
The reverse. I like it.
Chris is so shifty.
And Chris Green on a strong finish inside.
Hey, you got Chris Green, you got Chris White.
I just got all the colors. Oh, the midi. Ah, Rich. It looked nice as somebody put some butter on the ball.
That was definitely a foul. That was missed there.
Rich. I can get that, Rich. Just keep pushing through. Alright, Bobo to up. Inside. Oh,
Dennis over there.
my bad. Bobo to Dennis. And Dennis shot.
And Dennis Kohler from downtown.
Assist by KT Bobo.
KT Bobo. Alright, try to slow it down a little bit. Bring it up. To me, this might be my game of the day. I don't know what the game of the day is, but Dennis.
And Dennis Kohler from downtown to make this a 3-point game.
Another
Timeout
assist by
Grizzlies.
KT Bobo. He scores 48-45. Grizzlies lead, 3-point game, 13 minutes and 55 seconds left.
See everything I got out the mother to my truth. I show that affection, they praise you, they minimize you behind you. Just know I know it's you. Stay work on joking, really be the one you chooses to. I just stop speaking on myself like I ain't know the truth. All this to be like there's really nobody's courageous. And if you disagree, then you Johnson, you can't get audited. Who you know do the beating and talking and right the harmonies. I'm really convinced there's nobody else that's right, honestly. Wish we had been up and can't believe in it, so who can use me? They got me up and change your mind. I don't see it.
Grizzly will get the ball and bring it in. Chad, purple shoes, Chad. To Chris. Set the screen. I love these matchups. It's just really nice in this game. Oh,
And Chris White on the jump hook.
we'll get the root beer float.
Call it a root beer.
And we have a foul on number 23. That'll be his second, team second.
Dan will call it out. You get Chris, his head back in the game. First one, we're good. Second one also be good. Dan to Chad. Oh, I love the take. Oh, man. That's nice. I really like these matchups. Dennis and Chad. That's a good athletic matchup. And Chad. Look. Cover the ball. Look. Inside.
And Chad White inside and one. We have a foul on number 2, Dennis Kohler. That'll be his third, team's third.
Neither team is really willing to give up the momentum. Every big play is being followed by another big play.
Every play counts.
Every play counts.
Every play counts.
$55-47. Dennis says, I'm going to get this back in. Chad said no.
There we go, Dustin.
And Dustin Huntwatts from downtown.
Dan. Feed it into Rich. No, not today.
All right, let's see how this goes.
All I gotta say is
Oh, no.
oh no.
Dennis just picked up his fourth.
fourth.
Gotta play really careful now.
That is definitely a factor. Gotta play very conservative.
Actually, he just went out the game.
I think he's gonna come back in. It's 5 and out, I believe.
Spurs need him.
It's 5. Right?
It is, but they're saving it for the.
Yeah.
Can't pour water on the flame that quickly.
So if I was Grizzlies, I think I would take advantage of this defensively. Right now, you really only have two shooters right now.
And Chris Green from downtown.
Nope, that means Chris and
Octavius. Ock is their other like true shooter, but he hasn't
Dustin.
knocked any. Oh, that is true.
yeah, Chris and Dustin got to knock down the shots.
If
I
you're-
haven't seen that much from KT Bobo, but he's given assists.
Root
Wow.
beer float.
And Chris White inside again.
Some tough buckets.
All right, green, white.
Oh
And
my.
Chris Green strong inside.
Okay, Chris says it's my turn. Chris against the Chris's are going at it.
And Chris Green on the finish to tie the ball game. We are deadlocked
The
at
Chris's
57.
are going at it.
I love this matchup.
Chris turns over the ball. Chris shoots the ball. Chris rebounds the ball.
And we like to give a big shout out to the Grizzlies and their sponsor, Blood Brothers. Blood Brothers, keeping the Grizzlies spread to the brand. The brand Blood Brothers is a clothing company that represents unity and togetherness through family and friends. Go to Ben-JEZZZ_100 on Instagram to connect with them.
Trying to take it far. I need that ROI. Got it in because I'm on it on me. The baby, she really been hit through the ball. She the only thing I need. I want it to be free. I love it.
All right, we're looking at 57-57, just under 10 minutes in the game. Grizzlies are gonna inbound the ball. All right, Bobo trying to cheat. And Chad to slowly bring it up. This matchup has been beautiful. Oh, my bad, Chris, not Chad. Chris to Rich. This is also a good matchup. There's so many good matchups on this quarter. Coach Walt over there.
We have a foul on number 42, John Martin. That'll be his first team spin.
Alright, he'll give it to Mook. Mook will walk it up. Good drive.
Nitty Naylor all the way.
Mook takes off, he's like a rocket. Alright, Bobo against Dan. Green. Up try. Good D. Oh, Bobo, turnover. Turnover on time. All right, Mook will bring it up. Getting ready to take off. Might be a mismatch, the only mismatch of the game.
And Mindy Naylor on the circus shot and score.
All right, Bobo, it's Dan. Good D. Medi.
And John Martin on the big range bucket.
Chad to Mook. for the mismatch. When I say mismatch, I mean it respectfully. Oh, and that was definitely a foul.
And Chad White inside for 2.
It's the foul heard around the globe. Chris to Dan. Bobo will step up. It's a 2-point game, 7 minutes left. Love this matchup. I said it before, I'll say it again. Good matchup.
And Chris White on the way and 1. We have a foul on number 0, Trey Johnson.
Chris may be hurt.
That'll be his first team 6.
Coach Walt. That definitely will be a factor.
Yeah, they definitely need him in this game.
Also in the K1 League, we
Hopefully it's just cramping. I mean, it says the second game. He's gonna need help getting up out that corner if it's cramping though.
be good. See if we can stretch it out and get him back in for the last 3 minutes of the game. All right, so we're going to shift things back to the game and keep Chris in the Hearts right now. You can see on the bench he is stretching out.
Hoping it was just a really bad cramp.
He got chipped down here before.
It looks like he tripped over something. I mean, even his own foot, but. Yeah, no, he's okay.
Do you know if they're going to allow him back in the game, being that he's not shooting this free throw?
I don't think so. I think that's what
Dennis will come back in.
You're out, you're out. Is what I think.
Yeah, I think he'll have to shoot that free throw. We'll see.
And he's playing 34 minutes of basketball. If he misses
We have a foul on number 1, Mindy Naylor.
Here he
See
comes.
if they'll let him back in.
That was his first, team's first.
Chris Green will
Team's
make the
third,
first
team.
shot. Chris White will come back in. He said he got a new leg. He's ready to go. All right, Chris White.
Sometimes it just takes those 3 minutes to like let the pain die down.
All right, Dan Mitchell. I like this guy. He plays with a chip on his shoulder. Rich is asking for it. All right, Chad. I think he wanted something. Didn't get it. Nope, got lucky there. Bella. Go watch those passes. I'm not sure what that would be called.
We have a foul on number 13, KT Bobo.
Curious to see how
That'll be his second,
the rest of
team
this game
7. It
plays
is
out
now
for
a
Chris.
1-1.
60.
Thank you.
All right, Mook will go to the line.
Mindy. Mook is on the.
Oh, that's his nickname, is Mook.
Oh, so say who's on the Nets? That's fine. Everyone needs everyone.
Oh, turnover. Oh, Chad, this is what we've been. Oh, Chris, my bad. This is what we've been waiting for. Is it? Oh,
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell
He's
he's
afraid of
affected.
baskets.
Yeah,
Shift, Dennis, shift, green. Oh, camera can't keep up with the action. Oh, Trey.
And Dustin rewinds on the finish to make this a 2-point game.
Alright, Chad will slow things down. He'll go the distance and it'll fall.
And Chad White on a great finish again.
Chad said, don't worry, I will help you out.
And we have a foul on number 1, Mindy Naylor. That'll be his second, team's fourth.
Alright, Bobo, Walt. I also like this matchup. Two of the most athletic guards in the building. Oh. Alright, Chris will bring it up. This is definitely. Alright, Chad. Bobo. Oh, behind the back. Chad. I think he wanted the foul. Bobo, corner.
And Chris Green from downtown to make this a 1-point game.
Again. Inside to Rich. Rich will finish.
And Rich Kirk inside for 2.
That's what I like to see. One of the big three. Once he gets going, you know, you have a lot more options. A handout and shooters. There you go, that's tough. Chris will bring it up. Kind of run out some of the clock. Inside shot. And it's good.
And Chad White on the mid-range bucket. Timeout Spurs.
And that'll be a timeout. 71-66, a little bit of breathing rooms for the Grizzlies.
We'd like to give a big shout out to the Spurs and their sponsor, Memorable Apparel. Memorable Apparel. Spurs is sponsored and geared up by Memorable Apparel. They place memories on the clothing so you don't forget a single moment. Look for @Memorable Apparel on social media. Again, ladies and gentlemen, that is your sponsor for the Spurs.
The Spurs ball, just over 2 minutes left, 71-66. Dennis is going to try and spark something here. Can't see his eyes, but I imagine that's what he did. Throw it to Bobo, Dennis, pass. Oh, he'll be stopped. He'll be stopped. Oh.
And Octavius Davis inside for 2.
71-68. Let's go. See the Grizzlies, they're about to go all out this last minute and a half.
It's a good matchup. Oh, good. They wanted the double. Oh, that's tough.
3-point game. Spurs got the ball down by 3. Let's go.
Dennis, spin move, step, mobile. Minute and 7 seconds left. Time turnover. Coach Walt. Ah, it's blocked. Dennis. Good foul.
And we have a foul on number 23, Chris White.
I love that Dennis didn't give up on that
That'll
play.
be his third, team's fifth.
I think Wall, on the other end, I think Wall should have seen him behind and probably put it over this level.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have a foul on number 77, Chad White. That'll be his second. Team 6, the next one puts the Spurs in the bonus.
All right, if you're the Grizzlies, you want to turn over right now?
And we have a foul on number 22, Rich Kirk.
Good drive, 45 seconds left with a 30-second.
That'll be his second, team
Shot
7.
clock.
Octavius
I like
Davis
it.
to the free throw line shooting 2.
Aqua go to the line.
The fact that Aki been drove in on that, I like that as well.
First one, not foul.
They need one in the defensive stop.
That's a good switch.
There we go.
And he knocks down the second to make it a 2-point game with 45 seconds remaining.
No need to foul. They have to remember Dennis cannot foul on this.
Walt. Coach Walt.
Wow.
Walter Hudson on the floor. And he
Clutch
a 4-point
bucket.
cushion.
Clutch bucket.
Dennis.
Dennis Cohen from way downtown.
Clutch
Makes us a
bucket
1-point
by
game.
Dennis. Let's go.
And that is a good timeout, Bobby.
And the Grizzlies use their final timeout.
You know what? I think that was a good timeout.
I do too.
I don't think his teammates agree, but
I think it was a good timeout.
this guy was right underneath the bucket. Not a good spot to be.
I'll say this again. This is my game of the day.
73-72. Memphis ball.
Again, that was the Grizzlies' final timeout. They do not get to advance and they must inbound the ball. And the Spurs have 2 timeouts remaining. Both teams are in the 1-and-1 bonus.
All right, Chat will inbound the ball. He'll give it to Dan. Kick ball. The Grizzlies ball again. Just time is shedding off this clock slowly. Good defense on the Spurs. Everyone is standing. Everyone is standing. It's a moment. I'm not sure what the refs are talking about.
You know what? I actually like that the refs are talking through instead of
They paused last game because the clock was wrong, and I called it down, and they stopped the game because they wanted to make sure it was right.
They're still talking right now.
Longest 20 seconds.
Hey, it happens. I'd rather this than a prideful call, you know? Talk it out.
Again, the Grizzlies have no more timeouts remaining. And they must go the length of the court. They cannot advance.
If you're the Grizzlies right now, you don't want to timeout. You actually want to score. You don't have a timeout. 20 seconds.
Watching a little battle here.
To enlighten the fans on the situation, there was a kickball violation. The clock does not reset. The Grizzlies have 3 seconds to advance the ball past half court. Again, they have no timeouts remaining.
Oh, it'll be a turnover. Oh my goodness. Only in the K1 league.
Turnover for turnover.
And a reset.
Talking my niece and nephew.
Dennis cannot foul.
Blocked him.
Coach Walt.
Smart play for Dennis. He did not foul on that.
If you're a Coach Walt, you want to drop both of
We have a
these.
foul number 23, Octavius Davis. It is the 1-and-1 bonus. Again, the 1-and-1.
Coach Walt, it's a lot of pressure on his shoulder, but he says that's what he lives for.
Here we go, Walt. Here we go, Walt. Knock it down.
Dribbles, he's in the concentration. Oh, first one's long.
And the Spurs call timeout.
It's all right,
They have
Walt.
1 remaining.
It's all right, Walt.
12.3 seconds remaining.
It's all right. We all miss free throws. I've had my worst shooting free throw season yet.
What a ball game this has been, folks. Will the Grizzlies come away with the win, or will the Spurs get the upset after fighting back from 19 points?
Gotta go get it back now.
Make sure you pay attention for this one.
Oh, man, what a game. What a game. 12 seconds. Bobo, bring the ball up. That's the game.
And the Grizzlies come away with it.
What a game. What a game. What a game. All right, next up, you got the Bulls and the Warriors.
right, we are live. game 4 today. 3 o'clock game today. Big matchup for the standings. We got Warriors Bulls. John, thoughts on this game?
If today is anything like the first 3 games have been, I don't know what to predict, what to expect. It's been a crazy day.
A lot of crazy upsets, big wins for teams.
3 really competitive games.
So if you weren't here so far, Suns, honestly, we're down most of the
They
game against
overcame
the
a halftime
Celtics.
deficit, yes.
Like most Celtics games, they came out and competed and escaped with a close win. And then second game of the day was a fantastic big win for the Bucks. Desperately needed after 4-game losing streak, beating the Grizzlies, upsetting them, and then the Grizzlies with kind of an upset against the Spurs. So we are, this is game 4.
Kudos to the Grizzlies to bounce back and knock off the Spurs after a tough loss to you guys.
The White brothers were exceptional today as Nick Crow will get 2 free throws.
And foul number 22, Tyree Mosley. That'll be his
couple
first
big
team
wins for teams. Grizzlies could have fallen to 4-4 after today with their doubleheader, and then luckily got that second win against the Spurs, and honestly, what could be the game of the year, just in terms of like the thrill of the game.
Unbelievable game. Yep.
Great finish.
Spurs with a chance to win it at the buzzer.
Could have had a buzzer.
You're talking about an unbelievable cluster of teams in the middle of the standings right now, and any win, especially against a team that's also there, could really flip things. I mean, the Warriors could jump 3 spots in the standings today, and if they lose, they're going to be right there amongst potentially 4 teams that are 3 and 4. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see.
This is going to be the key for today, is both of these teams, I think both in their rebounding are very strong.
2 fantastic teams.
Maybe a tough pass there by Bobby.
I think if the Bulls can really target and limit Tyree Mosley, they have, I'll say this game's a pick-em. If they can contain Tyree Mosley. Benny last week at 33 points. He played fantastic game.
That's his first team.
Nick Crow's been consistent offensively, so has Bobby. It's really been Seth who has struggled a bit to score in recent weeks.
Yeah.
Still averaging nearly a double-double, but he's been pretty non-existent offensively in the last few weeks.
This man's been a flamethrower recently, and he misses. I think a guy who I'm interested to watch this week is Latrell. He was kind of, not passive, but he was very pass-first player against us. Was okay with Tyree going to work and scoring, so let's see if he's more aggressive. That's a great look for Seth Johnson there.
Good mismatch taken advantage of by the
So
Bulls.
is it 3-0 right now? Score should be 3-0.
Yes, 3-0.
Our scoreboard in the gym is incorrect, as Tyree Mosley.
Tyree Mosley knocks it down from downtown
Should be
for 3.
Wait. I don't think that score's right.
I believe it's 3-all.
I think it should be 3-3. It says 4-2 on the scoreboard. Let's just probably need to get some talking to. I think Nick Crow made a free throw earlier in the game, so it should be 3-3. That's Tyree Mosley tied it up. Otis Houston from downtown. That's a miss. Big board, and actually, John, we're good. Score is now 3-3 on the in the gym scoreboard. Nick Crow goes to work. He loves that left hand. Carson Monk, the open 3, short. Trails off. These two teams do not, or I guess do not like running, but are some of the slower teams in the league in terms of pace. So could see a low-scoring one here, John, as maybe first to 50 wins as Mosley gets the N1.
Something I've said about the Bulls for a while is
Will be on number 12, Carson Monk.
So the Bulls, let's say in the fall 21 season, they made a semifinal run that I don't want to say was improbable, but that surprised some people. They upset the Lakers in their quarterfinal game, actually beat them twice on the season. I don't know if you can call it an upset. Since then, though, they only won 3 games last season, and they beat the 3 teams basically seated at the bottom of the league. So they've been looking for that win over a top team for a while. And today would certainly be that if they can knock off a Warriors team who has shown, in my opinion, they can beat anybody in this league. They've beaten the Spurs. They beat you guys, the Bucks, last week. Mm-hmm. They had a great game with the Nets until halftime when Latrell picked up his second technical foul. And there he goes.
Golly. I think the last 2 weeks, John, and unfortunately happened against us last week, but I think they've really figured out their flow on offense. They're slowing it down. They're more patient. and they're getting the highest, most high value shot they can get. And honestly, Tyree is playing at a high level recently, so that's also been a big factor for them.
Yeah, Monk will check out. 2 quick fouls for him. The Bulls know all about Mosley. Not a lot of people know this. These two teams actually scrimmaged a couple Saturdays ago, and Mosley had himself a field day against the Bulls. Now, not everybody was here for either team, but the Bulls have him circled on the scouting report, and it might not matter. We'll see. With the level he's playing at, it might not matter.
I mean, there are always some limiting things that you can do. That, you can't give him that look right there if you're the Bulls.
As he has all the points for the Warriors.
Is it Tyree 11, Bulls 3? Yep.
I believe so. He's playing at a different level right now, and that's not the shot the Bulls need. Munoz is a capable scorer, but when you're on a run here, a big miss, and the Bulls can take advantage of this. They got numbers behind the back. This is a big shot here.
Good board from the trail.
Yeah, definitely not over the back. Didn't make much contact there. 3 for Quan. Will anyone score other than Tyree today, John? That's the question.
I will go ahead and say yes, but
Bobby missed it.
Back-to-back layups that don't
Couple
go.
layups just in and out today for both teams. Latrell now gets undercut.
Hammered.
Scary play there.
Foul is on number 3, Bobby Grivakovich. That'll be his first foul, team 4th.
So 2 shots coming here.
Let's talk a little bit about Latrell Tidwell. He's been an all-league player both seasons. One of the best premier. I'll say big. I mean, he can play stretch forward, but he's as skilled as they get under the basket. One of the best offensive rebounders in the league, I think. The game changed 2 weeks ago against the Nets when he picked up his second technical and had to leave the game. They kind of faded in that second half. And then last week he didn't actually. I think he had 11 points against you guys.
Yeah, and low shots too. He wasn't super aggressive as he's taking the challenge on of guarding Miguel Munoz.
Benny, you mean?
I apologize, Benny Munoz.
Nice move inside for 2.
He kind of, both teams know who the top guys in the scouting report are, and so I think Latrell knows that Benny's their guy, or has been their guy. Another turnover for the Warriors. The Bulls got to capitalize on some of these turnovers. As I say that, they turn it over themselves. Otis Houston passed up a wide open layup. Oh, he wanted the assist.
From Otis Houston.
Otis actually had 10 assists against the Bucks last week to lead all parties in the week.
Blocked away. Yeah. Rob Anderson blocked away by Seth Johnson. Shot number 2 is short. I'll tell you what, the Warriors team, they're not playing like amazing right now, but the Bulls themselves are I think they're just not playing at a high level right now offensively. They're kind of letting things slide as Benny Munoz scores. We're kind of seeing a lot of the same thing right now, John. It's Benny Munoz or nobody right now for the Bulls. I'd like to see them get Nick or Bobby going. I mean, some of these guys who are capable scorers is another turnover, and here this should be an easy 2 for Bobby.
Should have been.
I don't know why he dribbled it out there. He wanted the 3 himself, and there you go. Bobby, when you rewatch this, you can just tell me to shut up because I don't know what I'm talking about.
Curse of the announcer.
It is the announcer's curse. The players always make the right decision. I thought he had a layup, but he take the 3 points where it comes, and right on cue. Bulls are right back in this game. Otis, good ball movement here. Bulls in a manner is, I think they're kind of in a little bit of both maybe. Shot clock violation. No one on the Warriors bench had any idea. Chris Anderson's just kind of sitting there, nonchalantly. They didn't have any idea. So Bulls going on a little bit of a run here. Miguel gets the screen. Their energizer bunny off the bench is Jonas Schweitzer. Misses the 3, but he's been huge for them off the bench when he's here. Definitely a key guy. As he plays big, he can guard small. Quan just I don't know, he just hasn't really played up to the level he did last year. He had some games where he
had a big game
first
against
team all league
the
last
Heat
year.
in week 2, and he hasn't done a whole lot offensively since then.
Benny blocked, but there he is, right on cue. Jonas Switzer.
No Schweitzer.
Schweitzer.
Rebound inside and finishes.
Saying it wrong the whole game, John. Jonathan? Is it Switzer?
Switzer, sorry. It is Jonas Switzer.
Switzer, okay, so maybe we can tell Walt that. And big Rob Anderson, easy 2 inside, so
Rob Anderson is
Switzer, key guy off the bench. Also a key guy off the bench. Rob Anderson scores, so a couple bench buckets. Miguel Munoz, that's off, and Bobby's there.
Great rebound.
Say Bulls are going to crash with the best of them. I think that's Jonah's main job.
Short shot.
Is just tell him, hey, get in there and crash the boards as hard as you can. Obviously, Bobby and Seth will crash with anyone, and Nick Crow. So, bad pass there from Quan. I think Seth Johnson has like 4 steals already. It's a great game defensively. Benny, the deep one, banks it home, and we have a ball game. Timeout, Warriors. After the hot start, they're looking a little lackadaisical.
Score 17-16.
Backing them out a minute of play.
Bulls lead.
Do we mute it or not mute it? Yeah, not mute it. Oh, my water bottle.
And shout out to our sponsors for the game. For the Warriors, we have Fly Above It. Thanks to Jeff Davis and Fly Above It Clothing for sponsoring the Warriors. Being more than just a clothing brand, there's a goal of Fly Above It. Helping remind you that believing yourself, you can overcome any circumstance.
It's cool to see them.
At flyaboveitclothing.com. And remember, you can fly above anything.
Yeah.
And for the Bulls, we have
Worst
the
case scenario,
Kankakee First Church.
They get a field goal.
Thanks to our own Kankakee First Church for sponsoring the Bulls this season. Join us for service every Sunday morning. All are welcome here.
I didn't get there. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I think the Seahawks got it. Sorry.
We're just watching some NFL up here.
Crazy. The most exciting play in football is the onside kick. There's a flag on the play. Lions.
Can't imagine many people here care about the Lions like I
Jonathan
do.
Henschel's Detroit Lions are in a close one.
Dogfight with the
over,
1 and 2 Seahawks.
The over hit for all you sports bettors out there is both teams are near 50 points, but
they hit it each on their own.
yeah, 48-45. But so I apologize for that. But we're back for the K1 basketball. Bulls on a big run right now.
So let's talk about the impact of this game. You know me, I love to talk about the standings. I'm looking ahead to the playoffs, and we're in week 7. The Bulls win this
Win in
game.
doubt, John.
They would improve to 3 and 4,
great
be
pass.
tied with you guys and the Warriors.
Yep.
A win for the Warriors would put them at 4 and 3, and would actually jump them ahead of the Spurs, who they would have the tiebreaker on. Yes,
Tough
a
pass.
very big
Another
game.
steal for Seth Johnson. This guy is everywhere, coast to coast. Can he get it? He can't. Struggle City. And another steal for Seth
There's a
Johnson.
lot of turnovers.
And another turnover for the Bulls.
Sloppy.
I mean, the Bulls could have 30 points right now if they just would just take care of the ball and capitalize off of these turnovers. Missed 3 from Tidwell. Bobby calmly says slow it down as something needs to go right for the Bulls on offense. It's an off 3. Surprisingly, they're winning the game right now, which I don't know if it's a credit to them or a credit to the Warriors not playing at the level recently. But Warriors tie it up. Quan Shaw, nice take. Then he gets the ball screen. Bobby open on the roll initially.
It's an NBA and one.
Yeah, they call it on the ground.
Foul number 4, Rob Anderson. That'll be his first foul.
Crow, and Larnigan Jr. checking in.
I would like to see the Bulls get Crow involved. He's such a solid scorer, and when he gets to that spot on the floor where he's at his best, and he gets to that left hand, he's almost unguardable at times.
He's been such a huge pickup for them. He's exactly the piece that they needed.
Oh, great roll,
great
and
pass
right on
off
cue, right on cue.
And look at the roll. Nick Crow
I don't
gets
think that's the
inside.
guy you want to be talking trash to. I don't.
It is not.
I don't-
I can assure you it is not.
I don't dislike trash talking. I think it adds an element to the game, but a guy like Tyree who may take that personally.
One of the things I love about Tyree is
very even keeled.
And exactly what I was going to say. His mouth is not what will do the talking. It's the fact that he will.
Nick Crow, good pass
Drop
to
40
Benny
points on you.
Munoz. He can't get it to fall. Benny was hot to start. Just kind of slowed down a little bit recently.
Great game early on, 1-point game.
Yep.
Still can't believe that Spurs Grizzlies game that we
Otis is
watched.
shooting with confidence. That one's short. Maybe a drag down foul. Mike Lonergan Jr. is just laying on the ground there.
Tough call against the Bulls. I
Fouls
think
on number 25.
they defended it well, but I do think they hit the trail in the
Foul
arm.
team 6.
So baseline out of bounds here, coming for the Warriors. Chris Anderson had the hot hand last week. Mismatch with Mike Lonergan. Seems like Quan Shaw always gets the little guards on him. He had some guards on him against us last week as Nick Crow couldn't gather the rebound.
It'll stay Warriors ball.
So it's going to be sideline out of bounds here. Warriors will keep the ball. It's been a long possession, I feel like. They just keep retaining the possession, keep retaining the ball. Double team's coming out. Anderson, that's a long one. Well short. Another rebound. Mosley, I can't imagine. Oh my, they finally get a stop. Spitzer was running, they missed him. Bulls are hanging on to a 1-point lead. Bobby crosses, step in three, misses it. Anderson.
So far, this is anyone's game.
Yeah,
Sloppy play.
Absolute coin flip of a game right now. Bobby by defending here. Mosley. Carson Monk on Mosley. Juan, wide open three, air ball. You know, but the Warriors' offense is nowhere to be found. I think they scored 50 points last week against the Bucks in the first half. Seemed like they couldn't miss anything.
It is a.
Can't hit the broadside of the bar. I think we've had 4 or 5 air balls this first half.
Yeah, I'm
Rob
struggling
Anderson.
to figure out this Warriors team. It is
Another
a combination
tough
of
three.
At times very dysfunctional, and other times they're so hard to guard. So I think we're still at the point where they're searching to see what they are, and
Yeah, I
might
think the
continue
whole
to be
league,
that way.
the whole league might be searching to figure out who they are until the playoffs come. Obviously, we know Tyree can turn it on, Latrell can turn it on at any given
Left
moment,
hand.
and Nick Crow. I'm asking for it, and
2 points.
the Bulls are giving it to me. Nick Crow on a little bit of a run himself. Carson Monk take on a challenge of Tyree Mosley, trying to keep it out of his hands best they can. Bobby gets through. Spin by Latrell. He misses it. Not a lot of contact there, so no foul. Oh, a bad pass. The Bulls wanted the kick. I mean, they had a 3-on-1 there. You got to score that. You got to score that 10 times out of 10. Nick Crow comes up to the screen, gets the pop. Good ball moving here. Monk dribbles and now he's dead. I mean, a rare sighting, John, when you have both Munoz brothers off the court at the same time as off top of the backboard there.
And the ball's in the trash can.
I don't want to. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, but John, I've seen some of the worst shots, a lot of air balls and a lot of bad misses in this game so far today.
And a strange.
There may be 8 or 9 total air balls, and that's nothing on Mike Lonergan. He's a good player, but just so happens that he's been on a string of some bad misses with everyone. So we're just noticing that it's been a poor offensive half. I mean, well, we kind of expected this. Good defense by Benny Munoz, I believe you. Oh, Mosley passes a wide open 3. Inside out for Anderson. He can't get it to go. Munoz the rebound. No numbers for the Bulls, and he's patient with it. Blocked away into the first row. A technical foul. The ref may have heard the swear. So Tyrese will probably take that one for the chin there as the technical foul is called.
That's what I get for saying he never says anything. And to be fair, Tyree really doesn't say much.
He doesn't, but I think we can all kind of all assume what he said. Probably something along the lines of get that shot out of here, but maybe substituted a word in place of that. But that's one of those that I think you'll live with if Tyree Mosley. Not a bad technical foul. Bobby, can he pay it off? Gets one. Bobby for the second one. Misses it. He doesn't like it.
The inevitable somebody says ball does not lie. It sometimes does, but not very often.
You can't really say ball don't lie on an obvious technical foul. That was a correct call. It's the ball don't lie when there's a bad call, and and then somebody can say that. Munoz gets the screen, hits the roll. Oh, Celtics open on the roll for a second there, but he hits the pull-up jumper.
Back pull-up.
I feel like the Warriors have been stuck at 18 points, John, for what seems like 7 minutes. I'd be curious to watch this game back. Can they end on a positive note? They can. Big shot for Chris Anderson.
Good shot.
It's good if it counts. No. Oh!
Chris Anderson.
Score is 24 to
Big shot to
21.
end the half.
Bulls leading.
Bulls lead by 3 going into half. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right, back here, second half. Should be an awesome second half, awesome finish. Bulls cling to a 3-point lead, but they've been in this spot before, many a times throughout their K1 career. As man, Seth just gave him an open three, just dared him to shoot it, and he missed it. Carson Monk patiently waiting, good pass, and Nick Crow blocked. Monk, high post, give and go. It's not there. Spacing's not great for the Bulls here. Drive and kick. Seth turns into.
Talked about the key for the Bulls with Seth Johnson.
Yeah, I think he's. Oh my goodness, what a move!
And Tyree Mosley.
It's
never been that easy.
It's the layup.
He's selling for too many jumpers, John. I mean, he's almost unguardable in the post. He loves the pick and roll, which he's been effective from it in the past. This is where he needs to live, right here, right here, right here, Seth, right there. They cannot guard him. No one in the league can hang with him when he's on his game. When he's aggressive on the boards. He's just a dominant player. So seeing him settle for these jump shots, these threes, has been something. It's been interesting this year. So maybe this will spark something for Seth as he misses the free throw.
His first team.
But it'd be good to at least see him be aggressive and getting that board. Mosley, I mean, that's just a tough shot. Kind of a break there.
Yeah, I don't even think it's a low percentage shot for him. Certainly he can take higher percentage shots, but
I mean, you saw him make like 4 or 5 of those in previous weeks, so good jump stop. I mean,
Bonito.
I got to shout out Benny's footwork there. I mean, when you play off of 2 feet, you're a lot more under control, a lot more opportunities to get a foul call and be in the paint, especially that control he has. Benny always plays off 2 feet, so it's great to see a player at his caliber do that. The Bulls on a run here. Yeah, Warriors off to a little bit of a slow start. Don't want to reach on this guy.
Shall we talk about the game that is to follow this one, Caleb?
It's hard not to, John.
It's hard not to.
The elephant is in the room as the place is starting to fill up today.
And
Latrell big three.
So the Pistons and the Heat play at 5 p.m. It's a big game. The Pistons win. They jump the Heat in the standings.
Yes.
Big
shot for Bobby.
And the Bulls stretching their lead to 7. This is a huge game for the Bulls.
But yes, so you're talking about the 5 o'clock game, not,
yes.
not 4 p.m. game.
Well, I'm
the game of the century, John.
Blocking foul there on Monk. So Pistons are 1-5. The Heat are 2-4. Neither of those teams at full strength belong in the bottom quadrant of the league, but the Pistons have rarely had their personnel, so they are where they are for a reason. The Heat beat the Spurs, lost to the Warriors, they lost to you guys in overtime, they beat the Bulls. I mean, they've had a crazy season, so we look forward to that one as well. I'll be on the call for that one. 4 o'clock game, Nets and the Lakers. Do we dare say game of the year? So far, I would say.
Yeah. I think in terms of importance, definitely. We'll see how it plays out. There's been some entertaining games. We'll see if it lives up to that hype. From what we've heard so far, no Brian Hernandez, but Gerald Duckworth should be here. Lakers should have most of their guys. I'm assuming the Nets will have everyone. How's
no Lonzel.
Yeah, I was saying Lonzel's
I think better. We saw him in the gym last week, but he won't.
Good pass. This is a big shot here for
great
Munoz.
pass.
Big
Wow.
3. Inside out game. This is the best.
Downtown.
This is the best, most balanced I think I've seen the Bulls play all year. And they're finally, there's 2 shots coming in for Latrell, but what we kind of criticized them the first couple of games of the year was their defense. They were getting up like 80, 90 points. They started to hone that in. Offense may have taken a step back, but they're starting to win more and play better. So this is a great sign to see if you're a Bulls fan.
Yeah, they have the 4 scorers that they do and a lot of depth. This is the best Bulls team we've seen. This is again, just a huge 15 minutes here that's left for them. See Tone Marshall in the building. No game for the Rockets today, but that is your K1 scoring leader. I would say at this point, only Mark Connor could probably overtake him by the end of today.
Can somebody beat it today? But Oh, my botched coverage here by the Warriors. Bobby won't miss that too often.
Knocks down the three from the right corner again.
Bobby rocking, is that pink shoes? Pink.
My theory is cancer,
October,
right?
yep,
Cancer
yep,
for October.
so breast cancer awareness. So
Pitch.
huge
Oh my goodness!
one! Bobby, right on cue. We're giving him a shout
Yeah, Bobby,
out. He says, "I'll take that, and I'll take 3 of those."
If the pink is the key, the Heat are going to be looking forward to their game against the Pistons later.
It is breast cancer awareness month, so we'll see if that pink is going to give them the extra juice they need. Latrell doesn't shoot the 3; it's open. This is kind of where the Warriors have been, I don't know, inconsistent. Good hustle by Bobby. Yeah, I don't know, the Warriors
Great
sometimes
defense,
pass up shots like that. Quan has, Latrell has, so curious to see the aggressiveness of some of these guys moving forward. Good pass.
Nice pass. Wow.
Fantastic.
Great pass.
Benny, Bobby, good wise pass there. Get Crow involved and
Had a layup.
But again, I mean, the Bulls can't be too mad about that because it's fantastic offense. I mean, you score that 9 times out of 10, so I'm really liking what I'm seeing right now from the Bulls. There's Chris Anderson. Ooh, big shot.
How big is that for the Warriors if Chris Anderson can continue to knock down shots from the perimeter? I love his blue shorts, but I really love Brother
Quick
Rob's.
release, Miguel Munoz. He misses that one.
I think Brother Rob's blue Warrior shorts.
Latrell attacks, throws it up there, and
He is getting to the line, isn't he? Getting to the basket and getting
Foul on number 33,
good to see him be
Miguel Munoz.
aggressive.
13 minutes to play. Bulls up a
That'll
touchdown.
be
and
his
extra
first foul,
points.
team third.
So let's talk about it. Nets and the Lakers.
It's gonna be a fun one.
So 6-0 are the Lakers. This is going to sound ridiculous. The Lakers win today. They all but, in my opinion, all but clinch the number 1 seed.
It would be hard
Mathematically,
for someone to catch
no, but really the only.
them. Can you see them losing 2 or 3 games the rest of the season?
I think the Spurs will have a good chance to beat them. But if they do have a 2-game lead on the Nets and the Rockets, as well as the Grizzlies and the Suns, a 3-game lead, and have the head-to-head tiebreaker, it's just hard to see.
Yeah, very.
So the Lakers still play the Heat next week. I know they end the year with the Celtics. They still have the Spurs, and I believe the Bulls in Week 10. So certainly some good teams left in their schedule.
Gotta
but
take
they would,
advantage of this matchup.
They would
here
have
for
to
the
lose
Bulls. Yeah.
3 games, and either the Nets or Spurs went out.
And Latrell goes to
board for
coast, but
Quan
Quan
Shaw.
Shaw, that's his
Quan
role.
Shaw with a great rebound.
Fantastic
Back for
play
2.
by Quan Shaw. That's Switzer. Bad pass, stolen again. A little bit of a lull for the Bulls. And surprisingly, Tyree Mosley has not been a factor in this run. It's been a lot of these guys. Anderson, a big one again to tie it. No. Bobby, the big board. He's been their guy this the second half. Oh, missed him, but finds a better shooter.
They're not getting back on defense. The Warriors are walking back on defense, and that's what you
Fantastic
deserve.
basketball. Great transition offense. Sacrificing a good shot for a great shot.
Warriors.
That's kind of what the Bulls have been lacking this year. Timeout Warriors as they're hanging on by a thread right now. We'll be back in about a minute to finish this one out.
I have some stuff down in the fridge. Okay.
Okay. Right, we are just about back here. 11:24 left in the game. Warriors down 6. Bulls been on a little bit of a run here. Inside out. Otis Houston, the wide open. Here's the big shot. That's way off. Bulls just got to slow it down. Yep. Seth Johnson corrals the board. Mike Lonergan Jr. in the game. Patiently waits. Picks up his dribble now. He's dead. Bobby shuffles it over. Seth knocked that away. Knocked out of his hands here. Going to be 11 on the shot clock here for the Bulls to gather a shot. This is kind of the fun, unique parts about the shot clock is to make possessions like this important down the stretch. As Seth misses it, but Mike Lonergan, huge board. It comes out of nowhere. Bobby, can he keep it going? Oh, it's a little bit off. That's Benny Munoz. He's out of bounds. Kind of a crazy sequence there. Shaw comes up, driving kick, turnover. Warriors offense, they haven't really settled in quite yet. Still time to do that. Lonergan, oh, he loses it. He may have got hurt too. Oh man. Mike may have hurt his ankle or tweaked his knee, I'm not exactly sure, so hopefully he's okay, but yeah, potential costly mistake there. Trout makes the first. Misses the second, maybe a violation.
And Quan Shaw.
Ooh, that was close to a violation, but Quan Shaw gets the tip in. It's a 4-point game. Seth can't get it to go. Is your score right, or is their score on the scoreboard right? Oh, okay, yours is correct. Yep. So, and Otis, huge shot. Under 10, Bulls lead by 1, and this is kind of lived up to the hype of how important this game is. Benny Munoz, that's a deep one. He's been kind of forcing some tough ones today. Hasn't been his maybe natural self in scoring. I think he's still got some time to get it figured out.
44. The Bulls have a 1-point lead. 8 minutes, 22 seconds remaining.
Good ball pressure from Bobby. Anderson, he likes that shot, and he hits again.
Continues to shoot the ball well.
Warriors now take the lead. Back and forth we go. Quickly ahead to Bobby. Plays off 2, and he gets the foul. 2 shots coming for Bobby. Every point counts, every bucket and free throw counts, so these are important shots here in a close game. You hear the age-old saying as, you know, in one-score games, 2-score games, free throws are so pivotal down the stretch. Misses the first one. Here comes Carson Monk. And Nick Crow coming in for Seth Johnson. Should be a pretty good lineup in. Misses both free throws. And I know Bobby's mad at himself, very competitive player. They need to stop the cover from that. Is Mosley the floater. That's nice.
Mosley inside with the
Just
floater.
a beautiful touch. Warriors lead by 4 now.
4.
Bobby almost gets picked, keeps the ball. Wide open 3, takes it, and he misses it, but Crow's there. Munoz, lot going on as he misses the floater. Oh, shots not falling for the Bulls. Warriors in no hurry now with the lead. A lot of momentum. Quan's got a mismatch. Mike Lonergan trying to battle inside. Mosley, ooh! Off 2 feet.
And
like I
Terry
said.
Mosley is unconscious on the court as he gets another bucket.
You play off 2
That leads
feet.
to 6.
You will get buckets.
45
Terry
to
Mosley,
51.
very
6
under
minutes and
control,
24 seconds remaining.
avoids the
He's
contact,
gonna take the game.
and scores easily. MJ, the floater is just in and out. Off the Bulls, gonna be the Warriors' ball. Huge run right now. Huge run for the Warriors. Bulls have been locked at 45 for a long time. I think it's been at least a 7 or 8-0 run for the Warriors. Mosley, this has been his stretch of game here as he misses it long. Big old board though. Otis Houston!
And Otis Houston with a pass fake and layup inside
You
for two.
lose the eyes of the crowd. Otis Houston just dazzles. Munoz, big shot.
Munoz answers with a three.
Got a good one here. Yeah. So, big shot. Oh, the Otis again, the Euro step. Oh.
And Tyree.
That's a great take, though, by Otis.
Trail tip well.
Not a bad shot at all.
Off the rebound.
Bulls, you can't leave this guy. He just hit one. Oh, big miss. Here comes Tidwell. Slows it down. Knocked away. Almost loses it.
Such an important 5 minutes here.
Anderson. He's been huge for them offensively. Crow doesn't like the call. But a couple free throws for Anderson. But yeah, he's been a big piece offensively for them, stretching the floor. He just hit a big three. Oh my God. Let's have another week. Big free throws. I'm just saying, John, in these close games, 2 or 3 possession games, free throws become so pivotal. Bobby just missed 2 while you were away. Chris Anderson misses it now, so.
Oftentimes the deficit can feel like a lot more than it is.
Yeah.
You saw that in your game. It was 8, and then a layup and a steal and a layup later, and it was, I guess, a missed free throw,
Yeah.
offensive rebound, whatever it was. In a span of seconds, it got down to 4. There's another one.
Wow, so both teams shooting themselves in the foot right now with these missed free throws. Benny blows by.
Wow.
There it is. That's the Benny Munoz we like to see. Great take, 5-point game.
What's the key for these final 4 minutes?
4 minutes remaining. Scores
I think
55
it's
to 50.
getting the ball
Warriors
in
hold
this
the
man's
lead.
hand and giving him a chance, an opportunity to score. For the Bulls, it's just, I think it's just getting high-quality shots. They sometimes settle for tough ones, getting the best available shot for them. They don't really have, a superstar always.
And Chris Anderson is unconscious from
Another
downtown
big
as he hits
three.
another 3, extending the lead to 8.
Yeah, it's just finding, valuing each possession, not turning it over, and getting the highest quality shot, just like that. It's a great shot.
And Seth Johnson gets
There's
all the way
plenty of
down the middle
time.
and lays it in for 2.
3:14 is an eternity for these teams, so a lot of time to come back. 6 points.
Bulls need to stop bigger than ever right here.
Yeah, and it's just so hard. You're kind of looking at who do you leave open? Chris Anderson's been hitting that corner 3 so well. They left him open again. Oh,
And Chris Anderson hits another
He
three
is
from downtown.
unconscious.
Well, you can feel better, maybe, about what he did to you guys last
A
week. What an amazing
flamethrower,
shot.
Chris Anderson. The meteoric rise of him as a 6th Man of the Year candidate. I know we don't have that award,
And Benny
John,
Munoz with a great shot from the
but
ring.
he has been sensational.
He was
He was the
sixth
difference
of
maker.
6 men. They only have 6 that play.
He was the difference maker against us last week, hitting 5 threes and a couple other layups. But
Could argue he'll be the same thing again here.
what a block! Crowe
And a great block by Nick Crowe.
stares it down. Crowe. They can't leave him again, can they? Oh.
Oh, and they don't rebound. Seth Johnson was sleeping on that.
Mosley gets the one more. Otis wisely just patiently says, we're up 7. Don't need a bucket. Don't need a quick shot here. Otis almost turns it over. Oh, they're behind the back. Bobby selling something there. Crow, good foul there. Clock should stop. Clock should stop. Clock should stop.
And it stops.
Yeah, after 3 seconds went off. These
Under
seconds
2
down
minutes,
here
Scores 54
are-
to 61.
are crucial
Warriors
as
hold the
ever.
lead.
So, Penny, every possession so desperately needed as Munoz misses it, and a huge rebound there.
That's a massive rebound.
And look at none other than Chris
And great pass
Anderson.
from Tyree Mosley to Chris Anderson.
There we say your MVP
Inside.
in back-to-back weeks.
This man has been absolutely sensational for them. A flamethrower, no doubt. Scoring 2 points there. Bulls don't need threes right now. They just need buckets. It's Munoz.
And Benny Munoz is unconscious
Wrong
around
take.
the court as he gets everything to fall.
Timeout for the Warriors. Scores 56
Timeout,
to
almost
63.
turnover. We'll be back in about a minute. You're not going to want to miss this. A little blurry. You're not
7
going
point
to want to
lead.
miss this last 7-point game. 1:20 to go.
And shout out to our sponsors for the game. For the Warriors, we have Fly Above It. Thanks to Jeff Davis and Fly Above It Clothing for sponsoring the Warriors. Being more than just a clothing brand is the goal of Fly Above It. Helping remind you that by believing in yourself, you can overcome any circumstance. Find their gear at flyaboveitclothing.com, and remember, you can fly above anything. And for the Bulls, we have our own KDT First Church sponsoring the Bulls this season. Join us for service every Sunday morning. All are welcome here. And behind the home bench, we have Blood Brothers Clothing Line. Go over behind the home bench and check it out.
Okay, we are back. Minute 18 left in the game on our scoreboard in here.
You're going to need back-to-back stops and buckets if you're the Bulls to pull this one off.
And almost gets the stop himself, and then they do get a stop. Clock stops, turnover, Tyree Mosley. Yeah, again, he's not complaining, but I also don't think he loves the call.
Yeah, that was just a strange play overall.
Patiently pick it up now. Munoz. Again, when you're down this much, you got to be perfect here. And Munoz just cakewalks to the layup.
They
2
guarded
points.
the 3-point line, to say that much.
Yeah, and that's at that point right now. You don't want to give up threes, but you also don't want to give up easy layups. Bulls are pressuring.
Now, you let the clock run here, right? You still got 50 seconds
Well,
left.
yeah, you don't want to foul here because the shot clock is kind of low right now. If it's at 14, well, now you foul. I don't think you do.
That's brutal.
What a catastrophic. I think the crowd was yelling foul, but the Bulls players.
You got to probably foul Mosley here.
Well, you can't foul him.
That's 20 seconds you can't get back.
I know. It's gonna end up costing. I'm gonna steal.
Oh my goodness, they threw it away.
And a timeout as no shot was called. Timeout.
And it'll be timeout to the Bulls.
They have one remaining.
Somehow that worked out perfectly. I don't really know.
Yeah, again,
I don't really know
Bulls got away with one there with that
Hey
clock
man,
management.
we have a new way to thank you for coming out to support K1 Sport. From now until championship
Could have been
weekend, we will be selling
catastrophic.
50-50 raffle tickets. This means when the winning ticket is full, 50% of the winnings go directly to your pocket, and 50% goes to the K1 Sports League. For prices and purchasing, head to the table next to the home bench.
Now it's not behind you.
Really lackluster score from the Packers.
That was brutal. They could not be any different than mine. One of the better defenses that we think. I'm not saying Goff at all. Definitely a better, and they can't move the ball. Strike literally wherever they want every play, and let the other team do the same thing. Detroit leads the NFL in points per touchdown. They can't, and they don't have James. And they cannot stop the Seattle Seahawks. Missing half.
All right, huge possession. Dare I say possession of the season for the Bulls, arguably. Dare I say it. So
So in
a
this
bucket
situation,
here.
you take any points you can get.
Quick
correct? As quickly
two,
as possible.
because again, you're still in the 1-on-1 for an eternity here. You get one missed free throw as Munoz casually scores 2, and the foul game might be on now. But you got to foul. You can't be pick and choosing who you foul at this point because the shot clock's off. It's Mosley misses the dunk.
Foul will be on number 3, Bobby Griffin Cockridge. Gotta be his 4th, team 7. It'll be the 1-and-1.
Actually, nope, I lied. 1-on-1, so one shot guaranteed. A miss here, it's live. At some point, you are going to need threes if you're the Bulls if they continue to make free throws. Obviously, if he misses this one, you can still go 2 for 1 here and kind of shorten the game.
3 potential 1-on-1 opportunities.
Missed it. He missed it. Yep. You knew it was long from the moment he.
Another timeout. Now is that their
And
last
that's their
one?
last one. Oh no, refs
They might have had 2. Still.
Yeah. Okay. So they're good.
Okay, so it's the
smart
Warriors that
timeout.
don't have any timeouts.
Warriors have none. Bulls have one. Ref was, confirming with them. Everyone's got to stop for a second there. So big possession here. So 3-point game, John. I think you don't need a 3 here. I think you keep doing what you're doing. The Warriors are just guarding the 3-point line, locking it down. Take the 2 if you can get it, and then maybe you get another foul, another missed free throw here, and see what happens. But 17 seconds, John, as I said before, is an eternity. So much time left in this game here.
So what are you drawing up? I mean, so far the Warriors have said you're not going to beat us from deep, and so you have to look for the uncontested layup again. You absolutely have to.
I mean, the last 3 possessions of Benny Munoz has just walked into the layup and got an easy 2. I think you put the ball in Benny's hands, you use that high pick and roll, space your shooters, Bobby and Miguel Munoz, and see what you can make of it here. So looks like it's going to be Seth Johnson getting the ball here.
17.4 to play.
Bobby gets the ball. It's got to go to Benny here.
The Bulls are going to look for 3 with how slow they're going.
So it's going. Yep. Okay. They had a little play design, a little handoff to Benny.
Now you have to. You've committed to it.
Yeah, 7 seconds on the clock. Benny for the tie. He hits it!
My goodness!
Benny Munoz ties it up. No timeouts. Otis Houston for the win. Off the top.
He hit the ceiling.
No. I know they're I can't do anything up here, guys. I don't know what they're complaining about. We don't do instant replays up here, so
2-minute overtime period.
there's nothing we can do. I think
The game is still in regulation.
the
0.4 seconds will be on the clock, and it will be red ball.
okay, so
It is not a timeout. All players must report to the court.
alright, so I guess I'm confused, John. Is John's over here flipping stools? So John, is the ceiling out of bounds, or is it part of the play? Because if it's out of bounds, clearly then it should be their ball. I'm assuming that's the rule here.
They ruled it as if it was out of bounds. Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So it's out of bounds. So just for our viewers at home, it hit the ceiling. It's out of bounds. Bulls get one shot. Bobby's open. They missed him. Going for the full court. See, I don't want to like that.
At that point, you
You got 1 minute overtime.
try to draw a foul if you do it that way.
Game time.
No,
63,
yeah, that wasn't.
63.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, do it for Seth. So overtime we go. All that for nothing.
I can hear you.
Are you serious?
And
5-minute overtime period.
No.
Each team has 1 timeout.
no, Matt, that's not right. It's 2 minutes, no additional timeouts. It's a 2-minute
I
overtime
apologize.
period.
It'll be 2 minutes in the overtime period, and no additional timeouts will be given.
Fouls stay the same.
Fouls stay the same. Yep. Jeez.
We got it, Nick. It's been a while.
Touchdown.
Timeouts don't reset. Fouls stay the same.
Yep. So we're just.
No.
Is there anybody down there listening? Is anybody
No,
listening
they're
down
not.
there?
I don't think they're hearing you.
Yep. They changed it all.
Jump ball is 1.
Yeah, because you were yelling.
The foul. Oh, Nick Crow.
Gets the
Oh my goodness.
shot to go.
The fouls reset, so that's not. So fouls should not reset. Fouls should remain what they were. So the Warriors are in the bonus.
Please tell Antoine to add the fouls back.
They can't hear you. No one's listening. So big possession here for the Warriors. Each possession is so critical as Mosley misses it, and a big stop for the Bulls. Got to go to Benny here. Put the ball in your best hands of your best player. So Benny has the ball. Nope, give the ball to Benny.
Also should have carried 3 in the possession every time.
And Bobby, out of control. I cannot believe Benny Munoz did not get a touch in that possession. He's been your best player the whole second half. Didn't even get a look. as they get a lucky stop. Put the ball in Benny's hands. Thank you.
We're down to a minute to go. Nothing like overtime
All
right
right, we
before
have
a game of the
minute to
week.
go.
I swear I'm not biased Warriors fans. I'm just trying to help them as a coach myself.
Hold on to it. Still this game
You got to
overtime.
put the ball in the hands of your best
2 points
player
lead, guys.
and make him make a play. He's hit every shot. Great pass to Bobby. Now the offense is flowing. 10 seconds. Shot clock's winding down. It's at 6 now. He's getting double teamed. Seth cuts. Rises up and he scores! Seth Johnson.
Bulls lead by 4. 30
Huge
seconds to go.
possession there.
In the game.
Despite some
John-
questionable clock management at the end of that half. the
Very
Warriors were
much
able
so.
to
Double
force
team is on him.
overtime.
Bobby
Oh!
Kripokovic with the steal. The pass to Benny. He wisely pulls it
Very
out.
wise.
Very smart play.
This could be the
Do
game.
not shoot the ball, please, Bobby. And he wisely takes it. Honestly,
Foul will be on
2 free throws here, and it could be the game.
Second team
It's only the 1-on-1, John, so I have to reiterate that to the fans back home. A missed free throw could still lead to something. Otis is just standing there. No one's taking any precedent to foul.
What a win from the Bulls.
Warriors almost just quit right now. The game is far from over.
That is now the second time. So the Warriors are going to be
team
3 and 4 after this game.
Goodness. So the Warriors, I mean, talk about clock management issues there. Bulls almost cost themselves at the end of the game, in the end of regulation.
Well, and how about going
Warriors-
for the tie, playing for overtime there?
Warriors are absolutely costing themselves a chance here. As Munoz misses it, and no one's there for the rebound. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And guys, as the Bulls.
Big win for the Bulls, but the Warriors
63.
cannot believe it.
Tune in to our next game as we have the Nets versus the Lakers.
Warriors
Possibly
just
the game of the year.
basically
You
gave
guys
up down
are
there,
not
John.
gonna want to miss it.
You hate to see that in a game that was critical for the standings. And John, you kind of mentioned chaos. We have chaos now. Just an absolute log jam in the middle of the standings there.
That's right. Well, what I can tell you is this game has nothing to do with the logjam. This game coming up is for first place.
Both these two
And
teams
we're looking forward to it.
are locked in, loaded. Game of the year. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, so stick with us here. You're not going to want to miss these two teams play. righty. We are live. John, game of the year. There is a buzz. There's a buzz in the stands. It was 1-0.
Game of the week. Winner has technically sole possession, although I guess the Nets would have it via a tiebreaker over the Lakers, but you're looking at 6-0 Lake Show against the 5-1 Nets. It'll be some of Kankakee's finest going at it. It's Jerry Chills Wills. We got Mook Lawrence. He's ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Jared Harris is ready to go.
The people.
No one from the Lakers ready to go, apparently.
They all want to make sure the camera's ready to go, John, because I think this is going to be a show, is what they're telling us right now. There's a buzz.
There's a lot of people here.
In the
This is going to be a
gym.
fun one. Good news, the Pistons do have 4 people in attendance, so they will be able to play today against the
Art
Heat.
Connor just casually chilling there front row.
He has his eyes set on a scoring title.
Expect him to pop off. Should be, honestly, a good
I think we got a couple good
game,
ones. And the Heat are must-see TV every time they play. Nets, Lakers, there's no Brian Hernandez. Lonzo Mason's still out, which means this should be what I believe is 8-on-7. And
This is going to be a fun one.
this should be a good one. Game of the week again. The Lakers, all but, in my estimation, yours as well, all but clinch the number 1 overall seed with a win today.
It would be hard pressed unless the Rockets go on a run.
Well, the Rockets already lost to the Lakers, so I think it seems hard for me with the Spurs losing earlier to see a scenario where the Lakers don't get the number 1 seed with the win today.
Losing three games in a row, or just 3 games in general, would be shocking.
Yeah.
As the tip is won and controlled by the Nets, we are underway. This is going to be a fun one. Sammy Hines. Prediction, John, will it be a low-scoring game, a high-scoring game? Who will this favor as Martavis? Easy layup.
Martavis Lester inside for 2 to start off the game.
Lot of talking this game.
And that
And
did
a
not take
foul.
long, did it?
Mook
Number
Lawrence.
0, Mook Lawrence, that'll be his first.
Well, I like rivalry games a lot. I love when
definitely one of them.
people are animated, emotional. What we saw it in the Nets-Warriors game do was it took people out of the game because they couldn't control their emotions. So you want it to be emotional to an extent, not to where people lose their brains.
Yep.
I would say a lower scoring game than the Lakers typically play. The Lakers have the league's best offense coming into this one, and what do you know it? The Nets have the league's
and right
best
on cue.
defense.
LJ Harris.
LJ's hammered in the back of the head. That looks like it hurt a lot.
Yeah. It's cause for concern here. John, I looking around the gym from our view, I don't think I've seen this many like K1 players just still in the stands. The Bulls haven't left yet. The Pistons are here. A lot of
Yeah, the door is completely full down there.
I'm seeing Jameer down there as well. Faraz here. So a lot of Spurs players here. So this is John. This is electric.
This has playoff vibes to it. These
no
two
one
teams.
No one wants to miss this one.
No, they don't. These 2 teams actually met in the quarterfinals a year ago in the 4-5 game. Nets got the best of the Lakers.
Chills Wills.
If you remember, it was the Lakers who upset the Nets in the regular season. They finished 1 game apart in the standings, and Nets made the
Tone.
surprise.
Oh, a little too fancy.
Not the game for that.
I was saying, in a
Exactly.
game like this, you can't do this. And what a defense! Little plays like that.
If I
Gonna go a
told
long
you
way.
coming into this game that Lonnie Blackman was the second leading scorer of this number 1 overall Lakers team, would you have believed that? 14 points a game.
No, but I think a lot of that does factor into Duckworth not being here a lot, and Brian has missed quite a few games. So
Sammy frustrated with the foul from Kawani.
something I'm noticing early on, John, is the Nets are placed. They're so smart. Their IQ is second to none in the league. They're immediately picking on Andre Robertson Jr. in the post. Chill scored on him in the post, and Martavis scored on him. So both their buckets are identifying, finding that small defender and scoring on him, which teams haven't been able to do against this Lakers team.
Gotta love Chills Wills, that veteran presence. He is so cool, calm, and collected. Perhaps why they call the man Chills, obviously.
And it's good hustle by Harris, and it should be Nets ball.
I love the contrast in personalities, because Andre is very vocal and very animated. He gets so excited for his team. It's kind of funny to see the 2 different styles.
And look at Dre Jr. has the challenge of guarding Chills right now. You see him, he's banging inside. They're trying to get, and they see
that
it.
means Kawani on Sammy. I was kind of expecting LJ on Sammy. LJ's going to guard Puda. Oh, now they switch.
I think that because they have 5 guard Johns, they have the luxury of switching a lot of screens. As Martavis, that's a tough shot.
Well,
Tone wants them to
contested for
run.
Blackman.
Here they come. Lakers continue to run. Calvin cut and misses it. Oh board.
Great offensive rebound, though.
He's been a flamethrower this year. Blackman has. He misses it. Good defense by Harris. He pushes the tempo.
No shots yet from LJ Harris, averaging 19 a game.
Jared Harris has such Draymond Green vibes, John.
He sure does.
I don't know if he likes Draymond. He is 23 as well, which is Draymond's number. Jared, if you're watching this, love to know that. If Draymond's your guy, you play a lot like him. An undersized post who just scraps and makes winning
Well,
plays.
I can say the same to Draymond. If you're watching this, Draymond, we are thinking of you during this broadcast.
Draymond Watts, 23 on the great team.
Tone Brooks from
Tone,
downtown.
23.
Good year to have the name Antonio, isn't it?
Cal,
DeMarcus
I'll tell you what.
talking about that during the first game. He wants to be called DeMarcus Antonio. Lesson from now on.
How about, oh, by the way, Gerald Duckworth coming off the bench for this Lakers team. That's ridiculous.
That three looked off from the start. Rebound, and it's going to be a foul.
We have a foul number 1.
Celtics tone was fantastic today, John. He was outstanding.
Usually
Antonio Phillips was almost carried him to an upset win. Oh, reverse play trick.
Let's say there's been many keys to the Lakers' success. LJ Harris, unquestionably been their best player, 19 points a game. I think Kwani Blackman and J.J. Calvin stepping up the way that they have on a team that doesn't have any true centers has been huge as well.
And Tone Brooks from downtown
You
again.
can feel it. You can feel it, Tone. He's a big game player, John. When the moment is at its highest, Tone steps up. He's had some huge performances against some really good teams in the past. Was it the Spurs or the Warriors where he had that outrageous 10 3-point game?
And Martavis left on
It
the
was the
finish
Warriors.
side.
That was one of the all-time moments in this gym. What a take there from Puda, who's got some early baskets here for this Nets team.
Gerald, what a pass, an easy
And what a
bucket.
pass from Gerald Duckworth to J.J. Calvin inside for 2.
I mean, back and forth we go. This could be one of those one-possession games the entire game. Harris. Misses the shot there. Here comes LJ. Tone again. Oh.
What a board from
Okay.
Blackman.
And Kwani Blackman on the offensive rebound and
Lonnie
score.
Blackman, they call him KB. That was a big man rebound right there against some big men. Laster needs to get going. Chills. I think he traveled. Yep, I think he traveled.
We have a
Good
traffic
call.
violation, Lakers ball.
How many of these guys do you think Chills coached over the years, John? A good chunk of them, and the
Over
the
half
Lakers.
the people that have played in the league, I think it's been that many, honestly.
Whoa, Duckworth, that was from half court. I don't know if I love that shot. I think it went off Tone's foot. Yep, went off Tone's foot. Good call there.
Good call.
But Duckworth asserting himself pretty early. How about the little man here? Is that Lonzell's kid wearing 21 right next
Sure
to him?
is.
Love that. Love the support you see there. Martavis. Oh. It's a floor. It looks short, and they're running. The Lakers do this better than anyone in the league, John.
And Kwani Blackman on the finish and score.
7 points lead.
Score in bunches. Kwani is having his way vocally early on with this Nets team.
After the first bucket of the game from Martavis, he's been kind of quiet in the last 8 minutes of the game.
What
This
a move
man.
from Chills. Uncontrolled. Thought he got hit by Duckworth.
Lakers.
Nice to have a guy like Duckworth just come off the bench for you, isn't it? Collegiate guard.
Big one there.
And
Blackman, he
Kwani
hits.
Blackman from downtown.
Lakers
Timeout, Nets.
up. Lakers up 7. Uh-oh. You love the celebration in the end, but you don't want to get too high. This game is far from over, as the Nets are the most resilient team in the league, I think.
I said Kankakee's finest. That was no disrespect to Kwani Blackman, but he is been an X factor early on. We'll be back with you guys soon.
With no time to shop, or you're wanting to stand out in a social setting, their items are always top tier and amazing quality. They offer expeditious local delivery and same-day shipping. GoGo'sCloset.com to check them out.
I can switch it.
Just asking. Oh,
I can
you can do white on purple.
I can do white and purple, yeah.
Up to you. You're the master.
You know,
When's the last time we had scored out?
it's been a while.
First one this
First
year?
one of the year for sure.
Leave it to Detroit.
Okay. For those who care, we have a scoregami in the NFL this week. Also,
I do. Do you like it,
oh,
Marcy?
it looks great. It looks
Rep the purple.
fantastic. Appreciate Erin, our tech lady up here in the booth. Oh my goodness, Nets have gone cold from the field. Air ball. Oh, Calvin!
And what a great pass from
I don't
Joe.
think the Nets
Calvin
can win a
inside.
high-scoring game. That's what's been
No.
concerning so
So
far.
the pace of this game so far is really, really favoring the Lakers. I think the best way to contain a breakout transition team is to just score buckets. You can't. It's hard to run after a made shot. So they're just not scoring right now. No, should be a jump ball.
And it might be a break for the Nets. You don't want to burn your second timeout this early on in the first half. And here comes sixth man candidate Ronald Jackson.
I love Ronnie Jackson, one of the league's best scorers off the bench. I think they're going to need his presence in, as well as Maurice Terrell. He is also a mismatch in this game. Blackman. It's just one of those games, though, John. We experienced it when we played the Lakers. Like, who do you have your big men guard in this game? Is it JJ? Is it Blackman? They're all guards. So defensively, Maurice Terrell might have a hard time. As Laster hits a big one. What a shot! As the Nets just desperately needed that shot. A lot of talk going on here. Nets talk better than anyone in the league defensively. Upward sidestep that step back one. Blackman, he's been the guy so far today.
Harris.
And this is where Martavius likes to run. Maurice Terrell had a layup, I thought. Ball movement's there. Terrell at the three. He bangs it. Hurts it in. Maurice Terrell off the bench. Crowd is just electric. I can't say enough about it. After every basket, there's not many open seats in the houses right now. Tone, he had a great start, been kind of quiet recently.
There's just so many guys that can
Okay, so we are doing 5 seconds. There is.
Why is the clock stopped?
still correct call. We went over this last week.
Clock is stopped. The officials are trying to. Why is it? Okay, so for the fans back home who are confused, we haven't been calling 5 seconds in the past, but we just officially changed that a couple weeks ago. So the confusion should not be there. The scores table has the rules. The officials were well aware and told.
Marcel!
So we are calling 5 second call. It was a 5 second call.
Brian, you called it correctly. We went over this already. You called it correctly. We went over this.
Let's get the game going. Yeah, it's a good call. He has no idea, but
All Marcel Hobbs.
I just texted myself.
What's the point of it?
We have two up here that were three actually. I have another one. Concessions just gave me theirs back.
Where's
Sorry,
the walkie-talkie? I think
no, they should have two down there.
that was the correct call.
Yeah,
We
I
went
gave
over
them
this
one and
last
then I gave
week.
John one down there. And then I gave the concessions. And now we have
Yes, that's the correct call. We went over this last week.
Yep.
You might not have been here for us. Yep.
So call's correct.
It's up to the
Great
it's
defense
up
by
to
the Nets.
interpretation of the official.
Official called it.
Please have the
Clock should start now.
yes. It is.
Who read it? Okay, so we're back after a minute or two of some discussion as Barnes, good defense. get the most minutes on their team. He may not get the most scoring opportunities, but he plays harder than any person in the league by far.
And you said who?
Barnes.
Yes.
I was just saying he doesn't score as much as other guys or play as much as other guys, but when his name is called, he is ready to go.
Say that again, Sal.
And again, they're trying to pick on Barnes, but they just can't get it in there. He's playing good defense.
Just because you have a shot clock does not eliminate 5 second call. It's up to the interpretation.
Ronnie Jackson's got it. Pick and roll's coming. Ronnie Jackson, pull up mid-range, that's off. Couple nets there. And LJ Harris gets the board. The lob, whoa, Tone Brooks rising up over something. So Lakers up 6, getting Maurice Terrell the ball right now. Too big, too strong. Maurice Terrell providing awesome lift off the bench right now. 4-point lead. Now this is more like the Nets style of play. Slowing it down, getting the shots that they want. Stolen by Lassiter, and it's
Tough break on Terrell.
Yeah, inadvertent. He's not going to like it, but
We
it's
have
the
a foul on
correct
number 5,
call.
Maurice Terrell.
He accidentally
That's
went for the
his
ball.
team's third.
Yeah, he went for the ball on purpose, and then he accidentally ran into Tone. So correct call there, foul Maurice. Ball is chucked way in the backcourt. Pressure. Chills Wills wants the assignment of Tone. Barnes and another foul. Terrell with a little two-hand check.
We have another foul on number 5, Maurice Terrell. That'll be his second, team fourth.
I don't know that there's a better team off of a timeout than the Nets. I feel like every time the Nets call a timeout, they start doing exactly what Chills feels that they need to do.
Oh,
and
slipped.
put a timeout this way.
Barnes.
And Devontae Barnes inside for 2.
A rare miscommunication there for the Nets defense as Barnes gets the easy 2. Harris. Oh, some definite contact there. Yep, 2 shots coming for Harris. Again, we
We
said
have a foul on number 4,
said it a
Devontae
lot
Barnes.
today.
That'll be his first, team second.
but free throws in these close games are typically pivotal, so let's see if Harris can cash these in. Harris makes them both. Gray Jr.
We have a foul on number 2, Ronnie Jackson. That'll be his first.
This is more
team
like what the
fifth.
Nets need in terms of pace of play here at 21-17.
Yeah, and actually, John, when you look at the bench, I don't even think Dre Robertson Jr., the senior, will check into the game. But
He is
sometimes
locked in. He's searching for that
So,
Coach of the Year award.
it might be 7-on-7
Yeah.
as the game progresses. This man's been kind of quiet offensively. See if he can get going here in his possession. Shot clock winding down. That 3 is short. Also pays off there for Gray Jr. And the right-hand layup is missed. Rebound Chills. What a pass. Will he get there? Oh, what a save. And a kick ball. It's going to be Nets ball. That little effort, though, by Sammy, like those are the winning plays that win these kind of games. Because if they score here, you know, they steal possession. So great effort by Sammy Hines. Ronnie Jackson taking it out of bounds. Got a nice little slip play there. A little baseline out of bounds play. Sammy,
Oh, my
tough
goodness.
shot falling to the ground. He's been kind of quiet offensively today. Good D, good hands, and it's stolen. And a throw ahead. Those are the passes you got to be careful against with the Lakers. They're everywhere. With this lineup in right now for the Nets, John, I think, with Laster out, I think they're going to need Sammy Hines to start taking some shots and being a little more aggressive here. Oh, that's not cool. And Dre Sr. doesn't like that call, but here's the depth of both teams. I mean, you sub out 2 guys and you get 2 more really good players coming in for both teams. So it's not really a weak spot on either of these rosters. Laster's back in the game. He's got the ball on Duckworth. Puda with the cut. Hines. 2 off 2 feet, and Sammy Hines off 2 feet scores.
Sammy Hines inside for 2.
That's the key when you're in the paint. Lane collapses. Play off 2 feet under control. A great
Troy Robinson Jr. all the way
and 1. Gets hit. Hard hit to the head.
We have a foul on number 2, Ronnie Jackson. That'll be his second team
Can
6.
complete the 3-point play here. May have gotten hit in the head. He's a little shaken up right now. It looks, initially, maybe we can get an injury timeout here for something. Yeah, so get off screen now. There you go. There's a Dre Jr.
Now, what's the rule if a guy can't shoot it because of injury? They get to pick anybody off the bench, correct?
The Lakers, I think, can. I think they used to be the Nets would have to choose, but I think the Lakers can choose.
And it would be anyone off their own bench, correct?
Yeah, so it had to
come
be,
in. Yep.
LJ
LJ could come in
or
and-
Devontae, but
Or coach.
What happened in the Grizzlies Spurs game? Chad?
He ended up, I believe he ended
Or
up.
Chris?
He ended up staying in the game, if I remember.
No, I know. I'm saying for the person who shoot the free throw.
so here
Oh, you might
comes
be right. Yeah.
Because Chris didn't go back in on him immediately.
Ray.
He's okay. It looks like he's very shaken up.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hard hit to the head. That's definitely a tricky area to come back from. But wow,
Octavius Laster all
Well,
the
it's
way.
tough because coming out of the game, he does not want to come out of the game.
No.
We all know that. That doesn't say anything about whether or not he wants to be out there. It's just about his safety at that point. I feel like we're recapping Thursday Night Football all over
And
again.
what a move by
they
Jalen
wanted a
Duckworth.
push off there.
Ice cold on the mid-range
I
bucket.
think they may have had a case at something, but no call. And Duckworth, he likes the mid-range jumper.
Sure does.
Master. He's so quick, John. What's he gonna do with the ball? The spin.
My
The
goodness.
easy 2.
Move by
My
Octavius
goodness.
Laster. Shaking and baking for 2.
Please, I need it. Driving kick. Blackman. This is a good matchup here defensively. That's short. Yeah, Sammy Hines with great defense. A strong rebound. Laster. The spin. Foul! Oh!
The place would have erupted had that
2
gone
shots coming. But I'll tell you what, John, he is starting to cook.
Team's third.
And Laster makes the first. Lot of talking going on. I know. I wonder if that is a certain someone on another team who may have been one of their teammates a couple of leagues ago. It sounds like
It very well could be.
it seems like he's always the center of conversation on the court. These guys obviously have a history with him, but we won't speculate names. But he's definitely rallying the Nets up. It's a 1-point game. God, this has been fun.
My goodness.
Duckworth steal, Laster. No, that's a flop. That's a flop if I've ever seen one.
Oh, good board from Blackman.
And this man is quick. Huge 3 coming for Duckworth. That's off.
We got some quick
Last one
guys
comes
out here.
all the way down the court to get the rebound. Big three for Ronnie. Nope.
Who cares if there's a shot clock here? We're just trying to score.
What a shot for Sammy Hines. Nets have the lead.
They're going to get a shot off here. It's going to be
Tone travels, and that's going to be the half. Nets are fired up right now.
What an end to the half.
1 point lead for the Nets, guys.
Nets were plus 11 after that Chills Wills timeout there in the first half.
You are not going to want to miss the second half here. Be back in under 3 minutes, so stick around. Right, we are back. Second half. Nets have the ball. Awesome second half. Awesome first half there. Martinez Laster was spectacular. Blackman and Tone Brooks were kind of key guys for the Lakers. I don't think, Mook Lawrence made sure he let us know. LJ Harris had 0 points. Again, I can't say enough. One of the best defenders in the league. He scores right on cue. Must have heard me talking. That was a shot clock. Keep playing. Must have heard me talking about him. Luke Lawrence is an absolute lockdown defender as they come. Lawrence on LJ right here. Luke Lawrence is all over him. Offensive foul, a travel. Luke Lawrence is fired up. It must be so nice having a guy like him on your team. He is, LJ Harris is in an absolute torture chamber, and that torture chamber is controlled by Luke Lawrence. Lakers also playing pretty good defense, forcing a tough shot and a tough foul there.
We have foul number 0, Luke Lawrence, that'll be his second team's first.
Oh, he did that week 1.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice it.
Yeah, Kwame Blackman's jersey's ripped. He did that the very first game against the Warriors. And it's been like that ever since, I think.
That's so funny. 6 weeks, I never noticed.
No, I saw him do it. He was frustrated in the second half when the Warriors were winning by quite a bit, and they won the game. So maybe since that rip,
it's a lucky.
since the
they're
rip of the jersey, it's been pretty smooth sailing for them. Oh, that's a defensive back reading that one. It's Shields Wills missing him. And Laster for two. I'll tell you what, John, this Nets defense, I mean, they are
Smothering.
I think the entire Lakers offenses are in straitjackets. I was saying LJ Harris is in a torture chamber run by Luke Lawrence because he's look. If you look at the camera right now, there is no space for this man to work with.
Good help there.
And if you see the scouting report on LJ is force him to his right hand.
Yeah.
Obviously he's a lefty. He can go both ways. Huge shot going up here. It just missed.
I know you guys can't see it when you're watching. This place is packed down by the doorway.
And taking his next inside and 1. We have foul number 11.
What a finish there again. If you
Davis Laster, huge basket.
You can't see it from up here, but standing remotely down by the doorway, you can't even get in and out. It's pretty fun.
Electric environment.
You see a lot of people here, probably some for the first time, checking this out.
And this is a great game to watch as this Nets defense has the Lakers asking all sorts of questions right now, John. The question is for them is will those questions be answered in time? Because they haven't scored in a very long time, to be honest with you. They've been at 26 for a while.
Doesn't take much for them to get going.
It's a bad shot.
Oh my gosh.
Was that a bad shot? I thought he got fouled. I thought for sure he got fouled there. So be curious to watch the film back on that one. But I think it could have been a 4-point play. I'm over here saying bad shot. LJ just nails a huge three as Sammy can't get it to go. Martavis Laster is just all over the place.
We have a foul on number 2, LJ
Something
Harris.
must have been said to these two guys.
I think it was
That'll be his first, team
many
second.
things were said.
You missed when you were gone for halftime. Lawrence made sure he let us know that LJ had 0 points. So those were LJ's first points of the game, and guarded him about as well as he could have there. So just a better shot from LJ. We've seen him get hot before. Let's see if he can put on a big second half like he has shown us he can do.
This is fun, Mr. Johnson. It's fun to be on the call with you.
Yeah.
This is what you do this for.
Stolen by Sammy Hines. Foul. So here's the thing, John. The Lakers they don't live and die on the three, but they shoot the most threes of any team in the league. And in these tight, high-intense games, you just can't get as many threes off. And I think that's probably been the biggest key so far. Is they have not had any open looks, and the looks they have had, they have to work for. So this Nets defense, Harris, can't get it to go. Same team there. Lawrence, the left-handed hook, he can't get it to go. Look, Lawrence is all over the place. He scored!
Lawrence on the scoring page.
Third time is the charm.
Onzale Mason is up and he is active. He loves what he's seeing from this Nets team.
Oh my gosh, what a play. We said it in the preview article. Luke Lawrence has been huge. third piece for the Nets this season.
Timeout.
What a sequence
Lakers.
there. Timeout Lakers.
I mean, this crowd, John, is I think it's probably split half and half in favor of both teams, but the Nets faithful is letting themselves be known right now.
We'd like to give a shout out to the Lakers and their sponsor, Apply Pressure. Apply Pressure, supporting the Lakers. Apply Pressure brand is not just an apparel company. It's a statement, a belief system, and made adversity, pressure is what defines us. Apply Pressure will be there for you. Again, that's the Lakers and their sponsors, Apply Pressure.
So it's funny that they saw it do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we are back. Great help side defense. LJ, he's forcing tough shots now, John. Yeah, he's out of the timeout there. That's not the shot you want. Kind of turning into potentially, dare I say, LJ of a couple leagues ago. We know what he has it in him. Sammy Hines, tough fadeaway is good. What a run!
This is a 30-10 run for the Nets. A 30-10 run.
And LJ, again, forcing a tough shot. He got kind of bailed out by the refs there, but he drove into 4 guys. I think he's got to let his offense come to him.
We have a foul on number 23, Jared Harris.
Honestly, they kind of need to run their offense through Tone. I personally think Tone was so sensational that first half, scoring at ease. And since then, he hasn't got many looks. I think Tone should be a guy you go to. LJ kind of is an off-ball cutter, catch and shoot kind of guy, but I don't know. This is cause for concern for the Lakers.
I think, it's amazing how much Brian Hernandez adds to this team. Not that necessarily they have enough pieces. It's not necessarily production-wise. That is a massive difference. Interesting. Both guys wanted to call there. I just think he's such a vocal leader on the court, the experience he has and what he's played in. LJ stripped.
John, they are swarming him better than I've ever seen anyone in this league.
They have decided that is not going to be the guy who beats him. And I think it's going to have to be Tom Brooks if the Lakers want to win this game.
Travel. Oh, I thought he traveled. He got away with one there. Wow.
A lot of people say travel there.
But every time he dribbles and drives, there's 2 or 3 Nets waiting there on the outside. I mean, Book is guarding him better than I've seen anyone guard anyone this year. But he has had sensational help side defense by Chills and Sammy Hines.
Good pass.
Oh, Barnes got to shoot that.
He didn't travel. He just made it look like he wanted to,
Yeah.
I think.
Got to take that right away. And man, Lassiter slows it down. Savvy guard here. Gets the switch he wants now. Blows past. Stops on a dime to fade away. Oh.
Look, Lawrence again. Can we say his name enough?
Again. He gets a. Oh! Look, Lawrence hands it to a lucky spectator. Reach around foul on Jared Harris. He wanted to carry. Did not get it.
Second team's third.
John, I think this is probably going to be our most rewatched game of the year.
I think we're going to get some action on this.
So
we better not let them down on the call.
No, for sure. I mean, we have
710 views to beat. That was so far the game of the year.
we have a lot of views right now, but a lot of these
29 live at the moment. That's pretty good.
A lot of these Nets fans and players are going to want to rewatch this one. Lakers, still a lot of time left. We are definitely not pro Nets here. We're just keep stating the fact that how well they're playing. It's hard to go against on how they're playing right now.
And the Lakers average 79 points a game this season, and the Nets are holding them to 31, 3/4 of the way through the game.
This is where they like to live here. Can they score? Can they take advantage of the transition button here?
It's got to be Tone Brooks in some capacity. It's got to be Tone
At some
Brooks.
point, yeah. But this is where it's like there are good and bad things about having so many good players. It's like, you go to a guy for so long and then he's kind of cold. Other guys now get cold, so Duckworth and Tone haven't taken shots in a while. And that's in and out there. So
Box out from Terrell and Barnes, who's an offensive glass vulture at times.
My concern with the Lakers offense is like there's just no rhythm right now as Sammy Hines scores for 2 there. Duckworth, wow.
Seeing him pick it up.
And he misses the bunny. Claims he gets fouled. No call there. Nets lead by 12. Cutter.
This is crazy.
Chills Wills. They're going to slow it down better than anyone. And a foul.
Tone was
We have a
about
foul.
half step away.
That'll be his first team four.
Yes. And it looks like Andre Robertson Sr. has inserted himself into this ball game. He has seen enough. Let's see. I think he's a fine player, but he's kind of coming in cold in a very high intense game. Great defense though. And Maurice Terrell, right off the bat, gets a bucket. Yeah, this is just a tough game to come in cold to. As Maurice Terrell off the net.
He's playing hard.
Like a man on a mission here. LJ Harris on Mook, the matchup we all like to see. Splits the double.
We have a foul at number 4, Sammy Hines. That'll be his first team's 4.
Okay. So I think it was a foul on the ground was called. Tone Brooks. Oh, he loses it. The Lakers just look out of sync today, John. I don't know if there's enough time for them to kind of figure it out. I'm not saying it's impossible.
This is shocking how they've been unable to score. I mean, like I said, I expected a lower scoring game with how good the Nets are defensively, but to totally take everybody out like this is pretty amazing. They're going to have to get some shots to go.
And for reference, for those who are just tuning in, at one point this game, 19-8, the Lakers were winning. Looked like it was going to be another classic Lakers game where they're running in transition, hitting everything. Tone started 2 for 2 from 3. Chills Wills calls timeout, and since then,
Plus
the team
23.
has flipped.
Plus 23 could be plus 25 after these free throws.
Almost unfathomable about how this turnaround for the Nets and kind of the collapse from the Lakers. Still time, but.
Yeah. 16-point lead. After the 19-9, could have never, ever thought we would get that.
There's just no space for LJ. I can't say enough about this Nets defense. I mean, it is just outrageous how well they've done at containing these Lakers guards. LJ, I know you're probably going to rewatch this game, watch the film back. You're a fantastic player, but this has been just a shocking development of how they've played. So timeout by, I think, the Lakers. 16-point lead for the Nets, so we will be back in about a minute. back. Sorry about that.
Just frustrated about your Packers, Mr.
Yeah,
Johnson,
they're
aren't
not
you?
playing well. It seems like Aaron Rodgers hasn't quite figured it out, much like the Lakers today. Maurice, I mean, everything is working. This is turning into almost a blowout shot. I would have never in a million years guessed this.
They are plus 29 since the timeout. Give him Coach of the Year award just for that timeout.
Foul, yep, Maurice Throne knows it
We
immediately.
have foul number 5, Maurice
That score
Throne.
correct?
It'll be his
That
third.
score, 18-point game. So we're
Plus 29, right?
we're borderline getting to that almost a 20-point lead for the Nets. He misses. Brooks, you know,
Not miss many free throws.
and a little cold stretch here for him. Makes the second one though, as they've been at 29 for a while. Or they were at 31 for quite a bit, so. There we go, good ball movement here. Sammy Hines, strong take, and John, I can't reiterate this. Sammy Hines maybe has 4 points.
And Ronnie Jackson on the mid-range.
He's not played great offensively, and they still have a 19-point lead.
This is amazing. This is really shocking. A take by Calvin.
And what a finish by J.J.
Get him involved a
Calvin.
little more, maybe.
The Nets just will not turn the ball over. It's driving the Lakers crazy.
And like
Oh my goodness. Jinxie hench up in the booth.
But I did say the best way to eliminate transition buckets is to just slow the game down and get easy shots at your end and score. The Nets have done just that. They've scored on a ton of possessions in the second half.
Could get to single digits potentially.
Oh, way to be off too. Under control.
Lawrence is everywhere.
Another one. How did he get his own miss there?
That's on 2 plays, I think, 5 offensive rebounds.
The frustration is definitely kicking in the Lakers. You can see it on the body language is evident. They're hanging their heads. They're kind of just looking with disbelief right now. Sammy Hines is letting them know.
This is a good possession for the Nets because it takes about 20% of the game clock off.
Yeah, and you know Lawrence is not in any hurry right now as this clock continues to tick. So, Lawrence knocks the second one down. Quick three is good from Tom Brooks.
I believe we mentioned his name as one that could lead them back. You better believe the Nets are going to use the shot clock here.
Yeah, I mean, there should be no rush here. Get the ball in your best player's hands. That's Laster. Probably a charge, actually.
And we have an offensive
Call, I
foul.
I think he was there.
Good call.
Not a flop. Didn't sell it. Laster definitely led with that shoulder. So big stop there for the Lakers. Can they get a bucket here?
This is huge.
A three would go a long way.
You got to get a couple more baskets here to make this a
Can we
game.
get one right on cue? We cannot, but
Great
big old board.
rebound. That's huge.
Might need this one. Oh.
Had it.
Ooh.
In and out. That could be tough.
We have a foul number 22, Gerald Duckworth.
Some of this, John, is just it's a make or miss league. Lakers just have not made a ton of shots today. Nets have gotten a lot of easier shots than the Lakers, and that's the story of the game.
That's going to run us down to the 2-minute mark here in a 13-point game.
And we're in the bonus, so goodness. And you can see the leisure pace that the Nets walk to the line with. I'm not even sure they're shooting free throws right now. Lawrence, the 1-and-1. Makes it huge.
We're at the 2-minute mark, so it is going to be a 14 or 15-point game.
Definitely an uphill battle for the Lakers. Gotta play fast here. Gotta start hitting some threes.
Do what the Bulls did. I know the deficit is a little bit more, but you just score and stops, scores and stops.
And J.J. Calvin on the cleanup to make this a 12-point game with a minute
It
and 50
wasn't
remaining.
the lead wasn't this big against the Warriors, but it was pretty high in turnover off his foot. So
Absolute worst case scenario if you're the Nets. You cannot do that in that situation.
clock stops, resets, possession. LJ, you kind of saw that coming. He hits it.
And LJ Harris from way
9-point
downtown.
game. This team you've seen it been done before.
To make this a 9-point
They
game.
came back from the Warriors.
One more stop and score, and all of a sudden,
Double
that's
team's
the
coming.
panic.
Splits it and a foul. Ooh, that was
That's tough.
very
That's
close. I don't know about that one. The double team was coming, but call was made. Lasser,
Fouls on
great
Gerald
free throw
Duckworth. That was his
shooter.
third, team's 8th.
Pistons Heat coming up if you're even thinking about anything else right now.
I know I'm not.
10-point game. Thank you for clarifying that. This has been a remarkable almost 30 minutes of basketball from the Nets.
So
A bit of a
so good.
rough patch here at the
We'll have a
end.
lot to talk about on the podcast here. This is
And he knocks down the second timeout net.
back in about a minute.
They have one remaining.
Staying with us. Okay, we are back. Desperately need a bucket here as Calvin
J.J.
scores.
Calvin inside for 2 to make this a 9-point game.
And here we go. How many turnovers can the Nets commit here is what it's going to come down to. Not many if he's got the ball in his hands.
Patiently gets it, almost a 10-second call. And it's going to be Lakers basketball.
And that'll be Lakers ball.
Well, there's one.
They're at that stage, John, where you might not even, you kind of need threes here. You need at least one. That's one right there, and he hits it!
Andre Robertson
Great,
Jr.
Junior hits it. It's a 6-point game.
They've not been at 6 in a while.
That's the big one there, and they're going to start playing the foul
Not
game.
gonna waste any
Foul on
time.
number 22, Gerald Duckworth. That is his 14th night.
What do you look forward to in the Pistons Heat matchup? Very contrasting
Yeah.
styles, might I say.
I mean, this is short. So, wow, huge break for the Nets.
You gotta get the rebound if you're the Lakers.
Got to.
You could cut that to a one-possession game.
To answer your question, though, kind of unfortunate schedule luck for the Pistons, for the Heat. The Pistons might have a full roster, which when they have a full roster, they are 1-0. So, kind of unfortunate luck there.
They're gonna have a lot of those
His fifth and final foul.
So I think it's probably a coin flip game. I think the Heat, when they're here and ready to go, they can beat anyone. But Pistons, I mean, when they have this core, I'm assuming these guys can probably beat anyone as well. So should be an awesome
So
game.
they use Capri Austin on the inside.
It was tough last week. He came in 40 down 30,
wasn't-
so there was no point for him to even show up
2 weeks ago against the Suns. It was too late.
Oh, 2 weeks ago, sorry. Oh, a missed free throw again. And here comes Barn. Nope. I believe that's KB coming in, Blackman. That one's good. 7-point game, so it's a 3-possession game. Oh, hang on here. Oh, and a turnover. Oh, a turnover.
That is
Lakers tossed.
unfathomable how
They-
bad that is.
they
You
cough it
cannot
up.
do that.
That could be the nail in the coffin, honestly. And they allow an easy inbounds pass, and goodness
foul on
gracious.
Absolutely cannot do that.
The Nets are on the double bonus.
It would probably be the play of the game if
That's his second foul.
the final score holds here. Gotta love the heart and spirit of Mook Lawrence. Can seal the deal here as he misses one. Free throws have become optional for the Nets the last 2 minutes of the game here. Lawrence nails that one. Nets are applying some pressure right now.
And there it is.
That will be your dagger. We will have an undefeated team. No more, John, probably.
We have a foul on number 11, Andre Robertson Jr.
Last year it took the whole season and nobody knocked off the Spurs. It took us till week 7. And if it weren't for, dare I bring this up, sorry Nets fans, a crazy sort of error at the end of their game, the Nets could also be 7-0.
Yeah.
6-0 going to
Foul
7-0.
first.
So we will have 2 teams sitting at 6-1 in the standings. Nets will now jump the Lakers and will be the first place team in the K1 League. Awesome game, as goodness gracious.
And Martavius last minute
Unacceptable finish for the Lakers.
That was very, very similar to the Warriors
Tone
game.
Brooks from
Warriors kind of
downtown.
quit. So you know that man will never quit, and that's what I love about Tone. His heart.
6 though, you just can't give up the offensive rebound.
No, you're up 6. Tone hits that. Now it's a 3 or 4 point game. Still 42 seconds left in the game, and that's so much time left. And we're playing the foul game here, folks. So we'll be back at the line. 2 shots for Chills Wills.
We have a foul on number 8, Kawani Blackman. That'll be his third.
Another offensive rebound. I mean,
We have a foul on number 15, J.J.
we
Calvin.
knew rebounding was going to be an issue for the Lakers team,
But we didn't expect it against the Nets, if I'm being frank.
and not at this stage in the game. This is just the veteran presence of the Nets. They've been here, they've done that, they've been in these games. The Lakers, quite frankly, have not played a close game since week 1, John. So these situations are kind of new for them, this team. Like Tone should be in there right now. There's no reason that they shouldn't
I'm
have.
not sure why they're not.
They've given up so many awards on these rebounds. I get you got to get points and play fast, but you also got to get rebounds too. Three's off, and
Wow.
Calvin misses it. Calvin blocked again, and that will definitely wrap it up.
Put them out of their misery at this point. What a win from the Nets. Biggest win of the season. They're tied, but have the tiebreaker on the Lakers at 6-1. And these are just some big, big wins for the Nets in recent weeks.
Soul searching has to be done for this Lakers roster.
Play the Heat next week. We're going to talk about a track meet in that one. That'll be fun. Nets take on the Bulls. Sneaky good.
Yeah, Bulls
2 o'clock game.
just got a marquee win today. Been playing very well this year. Record hasn't shown, but they've had a couple crazy close losses. They easily could be, sitting right up there with those with 2 losses. Probably got fouled there.
Got fouled, but at this point the game's over, I think. I'm surprised they haven't called it yet.
And another foul. This is just gonna get some more points for the Nets. 52, John. You gotta be the lowest point total.
Yes, sir. You have all the best team.
Yes, Laster. And we've seen a lot of missed free throws from the Nets. It's kind of a good thing that this game's not as close as it is, because
No, yeah, I was going to.
and Chill steals it.
I couldn't find my label maker.
We will see you for the last game of the night. Pistons Heat start soon. We got you. Come for it. Thumbs up
The
approval.
score is 64
One of the better efforts I've seen
to 52.
on the defensive end.
Coming up next for our last
We'll have a lot to
game,
talk about on the podcast,
take on the
but
Pistons.
stick around for our last game of the day. Heat and Pistons tipping off in about 5 minutes.
that more people looked for us than clicked on our link for today.
Week 7 game of the week is over between the Nets and the Lakers as Capri Alston just rumbles his way down for 2. Game 6 here of week 7. It's the Pistons and the Heat as Jacques Springer will airball coming back. So the Pistons, on paper, this doesn't feel like as big of a game as I think it is. The Heat are 2-4, the Pistons are 1-5. These are two teams I think that are not necessarily as good as their record would indicate, or I should say are better than their record would indicate. As Shal Jacobs gets the layup to go. What a great start for the Pistons. The Pistons' story this year has been just a lack of personnel. They are, more than any team, they have struggled to get people into the gym for games. And this is their only second game of the year with more than 6 guys. They've got 7. One of those key players being Capri Alston, who's only played in 2 games, but we think the world of him and what he could do in this league. And then Mark Connor comes in second in scoring average, just 1 single point behind Antonio Marshall in the per-game average as Kayvonte Kelly gets it to go.
And inside with the
The
layup.
Pistons' only win this year was when they had what I would consider their full team, 10 of their 11 guys here. Knocked off the Celtics. The Heat, meanwhile, are 2-4 as that pass is thrown away from Muhammad. They've had an up-and-down season as Williams is fouled. This is a Heat team that lost back-to-back games to start the season. They lost a 1-point game in overtime to the Bucks. Should take 2 points, and then lost to the Warriors in week 2 before knocking down the Bulls in an important week 3 game. And then with back-to-back matchups with the Nets and the Spurs, it looked like they were going to fall to 1-4. They lost to the Nets as Hendricks gets it to go, but then upset the Spurs to get back to 2-3. And then in the end of last week, I guess they were off last week, the end of week 5, they were unable to hold down an 11-point lead against the Grizzlies.
Shal
Jacobs knocks down a 3. 7-4 Pistons. A little bit of contrasting styles. Pistons are older, bigger, stronger, and with that comes more experience.
And Springer hits it from deep.
3 is good. Some miscommunication on the defensive end. Alston frustrated with Muhammad. Meanwhile, the Heat, younger, more athletic. These guys can run. Alston just toying with the Heat inside. Gets it to go.
And Capri Alston with the layup inside, making it look easy.
He's got several already as CJ Link. Springer off the cameras off from 3. You would think the Pistons would dominate on the glass in this one as Muhammad is blocked. Great block from Terrell Hendricks.
Blocked by Terrell Hendricks.
We haven't talked much about Hendricks this season as Alston challenges Springer. Now Muhammad is, I guess, blocked again, maybe knocked out of bounds. I think that was a pass. 9-7 early for the Pistons.
That's a good picture.
Good pass to Kevin Howard, who's also blocked.
Great block by Keyshawn Williams.
Pistons not messing around early. They are trying to get the ball inside, which is where they're going to have the clear advantage. Kevin Howard wide open. His 3 is off. Good board from Alston. Under control to Connor, who's blocked again. That is 3 blocks from the
And
Heat.
Kevin Howard off the rebound.
The Pistons
2 to go.
get it to go. It's 11-7. It is a shooter indeed. Springer kicks to CJ Link from deep. Off. That's Kayvonte Kelly. No, and another good rebound. The Pistons absolutely going to have the edge on the glass. And Shal gets it to go. I might have missed it on the camera there.
Layup to go.
Fantastic job of corralling that one after it looked like it had been knocked away. That coach at 3 is off. Muhammad fouls Hendricks.
And that'll be
Coach
a foul
AP in his
on Marquette
first
Muhammad.
season with the
That'll be his
Pistons.
first foul, team
Off to a
second.
tough start, but this team is much better than the record would indicate.
Terrell
Trey Anthony,
shooting
this
2.
is his 4th consecutive season coaching with the Heat. off to a 2-4 start. Hard to believe that they were 8-3. They had the number 2 seed via some tiebreakers in that spring tournament, and they were bounced in the quarterfinals by Billy Baptist-led Celtics in that pretty high-flying quarterfinal game. Who can forget the day that
Overtime, half
Billy Baptist had? Yeah, he knocked down the half-court shot to beat the Bulls there in the round of 16, and then had another 30-piece on the Heat. But it's a new season, and the Heat have shown, similar to a couple teams in this league, there is no one they can't beat, and I might say there's no one they can't lose to. It's just that kind of league. As Mark Connor's 3 is off, Alston unable to get the rebound. This is where the Heat will want to push the ball a little bit. Springer drives, way out of control. Howard to Connor to Muhammad. The lob to Connor, almost steps out of bounds, but he gets it to go. See, Alston frustrated again. Just wants the Pistons to play simple, fundamental ball and use the size advantage that they have. Jacobs disagrees with the foul call.
Foul on number 30, Shalimir Jacobs. That'll be his first foul, team third.
Great rebound from Connor. Connor does a little bit of everything. His ability to score, pass, rebound. Alston, that is easy money. That is a large man, large and in charge. He's poised to have a big game here. No Lamarius Lillard for the Heat. It's going to be mostly guards. As Keyshawn Williams knocks down the 3.
And Keyshawn Williams knocks it down from downtown.
Streaky three-point shooter, one of the best athletes out here. Jump over just about anybody. If you're just joining us, the Nets knocked off the Lakers in, I'll say, stunning fashion. The Lakers got out to a 19-9, 19-8 lead, and then all of a sudden, as AP finds Connor, what a dime. They have been blocked, gets it to go.
And Mark Connor gets his own rebound.
The Nets basically finished the game about plus 25, maybe plus 20 in the end. The Lakers had a bit of a run at the end. The CJ Link is nothing but net from 3. 19-16. High scoring game so far. Risky pass. Connor comes up with it. Tries to feed Alston. He's picked by Williams. Feeds up to Springer. Out of control again. That's where the Heat look to beat you. As AP goes to Alston, back out to Connor. 3 is good. Assist for Alston. I think Alston had his finger hit in some capacity. He may have jammed it.
I think Mark's the winning player of the year.
You hear it, Aaron? I agree. Mark is 100% running for player of the year. He has been sensational for this Pistons team. Again, trails just. That 3's off. Just Antonio Marshall in the scoring race as we're halfway there. Rockets off this week. They'll be back next week against the Warriors. This is one of the 2 Howards. It's Ray Howard. Off from 3. Kelly has it and dribbles it off of AP's foot. Little corral things. It's got to be nice if you're the Pistons to have a couple guys off the bench. Let you rotate things a bit. Mark Connor just off from 3. Alston, I thought he had it. I think he definitely got his finger hit. See if he stays out there. Alonzo King checks in, and I have to fix the camera. I'm not sure what kind of sweatpants he's rocking, but looks like he just got out of bed as he waddles his way out of the court. Hendricks given some space. He's fouled by Connor. He's Springer, top of the key. King, fresh out of bed, off from 3, gets his own rebound. And tough call against Jacobs, that'll be 2.
That'll be his second foul, team 5th.
Hey, I'm all for avoiding rug burn, but sure that's what I would rock.
I like what Mark Connor wears every year. The tighty whiteys. you will. His whitey
Yeah,
tighties.
I would think that's more comfortable to play in, but who am I to say? As Alonzo's free throw is good. Quite the atmosphere we had in that 4 o'clock Nets Lakers game. That was a lot of fun. Jacob's frustrated as he heads to the bench. Connor will check out as well, and that is Muhammad and Kevin Howard back in the game. So we've got a couple Howards out there. No Cam Link yet for the Heat, who have a couple Links. King's second free throw is also good. 22-18. Again, if the Pistons can play this game at their pace, they'll like their chances. And if the Heat don't shoot well from 3, they'll really like their chances. So far, the Heat have shot pretty well from 3. That is such a good pass. Gotta be goaltending. Alston might get an extra point out of it. I don't know how that first one was not goaltending.
Foul number 45. That'll be his first foul, team first.
It's a tough break for the Heat, who should have given up the basket either way, but the Pistons might get an extra point about it. If you're wondering, Mark Connor averaging 27.8 points per game, as Alston does indeed complete the 3-point play. Second to just Tone Marshall's 28.8 points per game. Game calling for Hendricks. Great job by the Pistons. They swarm him. Now he loses it. Muhammad, boy, does he have some wheels. He is blocked.
And a great block by Alonzo King.
King does not let the sweatpants phase him.
Link with the pull-up miss.
The other Link on cue gets it to go. 25-20. And that is too easy for the Pistons.
With a great entry pass. And Bray Austin scores 2 inside.
I would venture to say CJ Link might be the only guy that we can dare guard man-to-man, as Hendricks is off. And the Pistons are dominating on the glass. That's Howard to Muhammad to Porsche. 3 is long. Good rebound from Muhammad, and he throws it away. He is a bit of a rough start here. Anthony gets it to go.
And Trey Anthony with the pull-up mid-range jumper. Cuts it to a 5-point deficit.
7-22. Kevin Howard. This is great ball movement. Tough team to zone. 3 is off. Alston doing what he does. And Alston will check out. Did we get a Pistons timeout? I'm unclear on that.
I don't know, or they're just dancing in the center court. That's our problem.
And shout out to our sponsors.
I believe we do have a timeout. We'll be back with you shortly.
For the Pistons, we have First Empire Realty. The Pistons are brought to you by First Empire Realty. If you are looking for a change of scenery, First Empire will get you where you need to be. FirstEmpireRealty.com for more information. And for the Heat, Essentiality Collection. Essentiality Collections offers scrubs and other apparel needs for the medical field.
We're back. Strangest timeout I've ever seen.
For more.
It wasn't acknowledged. Well, it was acknowledged. We didn't catch it being acknowledged till it was almost over. 27-22. Things have been played at the Pistons' pace. I think the Heat are fortunate to have knocked down some threes because they are getting smothered on the glass. Just the way the Pistons would want it. Heat have them spaced out, and Connor is going to swipe that ball. Now he's swarmed. Oh my goodness, what a take from Mark Connor. Gets it to go.
Anthony takes it all the way for 2.
I did hear that.
Literally just heard Mark Anthony on the PA.
When he's not dropping singles, he's playing with the K1 sports teams.
CJ Link, another 3.
CJ Link knocks it down from downtown. Scores 25-29.
29-25.
6-minute mark.
Mark Connor's off. Great play from Howard, who's fouled.
Yes, indeed.
That's why we have it on the top piece.
This is great ball movement. Wide open, Shal Jacobs.
Shalimar Jacobs with another three from downtown.
Give them a 7-point lead, and again, the Heat have stayed in it with some timely three-point shooting, but they have been absolutely unable to get to the basket exactly how the Pistons would want it. Playing at their pace are the Pistons, feeding their big man Capri Alston. Kevin Howard's been an animal on the boards as well. Mark Connor is one of the premier scorers in the league, as right on cue the Heat are able to get an offensive rebound. That's how you let the Heat beat you. You let them get to the glass and get offensive rebounds. Connor thought he was fouled. Makes the simple play. Connor off. That's a tough matchup to guard. Hendricks will bring it across half court. And pretty quiet so far. Nice pass. Another nice pass. Link loses it. His brother CJ off to Trey Anthony. That is a tough floater. He gets it to go.
Trey Anthony gets back-to-back baskets for himself.
Terrell Hendricks averages 21.2 points per game. He's good for 6th in the league. Hendricks gets it to go.
With the jump shot. Foul.
They're going to count it.
One.
Right on cue, Terrell Hendricks.
Fouls on number 10, Kevin Howard. That'll be his
Certainly
second foul.
not been bad himself. He's been an all-league player for
Team 60.
several seasons, and now is that 3 on Jacobs?
I think it's that's what he said.
If that was on him, it is 3. I know he had 2 earlier when he came out. Hendricks ties the game up at 32. Ahmed fends off King. Now he's doubled. Anthony, that's a dangerous pass. Hendricks doesn't like the call.
You gotta watch that, man. Hey.
And the inevitable technical foul against the Heat.
Assessed to the Heat. Language violation.
Language violation. Mark will shoot 2 free throws.
It'll be assessed at number 2, Alonzo King. That'll be his second foul. Team third.
Free throws for Mark. Pistons lead by 2. And the Pistons throw it away. Anthony, wise decision as he was well guarded. Hendricks with the Euro, and he gets it to go.
And the great Euro step from Terrell Hendricks as he gets it to go.
Tied again. 34 all. This has been a really good first half of basketball. Mark will drive. That is a good look for him. Alston, misses that one, unlike him. Nice feed to Link, and he can't get it to go. He's good for a couple highlight dunks, it seems, every month. Another good pass from Alston, and Mark Connor's good from 3.
And Mark Connor knocks it down from downtown.
These are two of the best players in this league, and when they play together and they're on the same page, makes this Pistons team tough. Good board from Kevin Howard. I think he's a very important part of what they do as well. 3-point lead for the Pistons, and another turnover. Ray Howard with the ball. The 3 is
And Terrell Hendricks.
yeah. from Terrell Hendricks.
Game up. It's 37-37.
Todd Marsh out the game here.
First half.
In the final game of week 7.
Going into the second.
Minute to play, 37 apiece. Cam Link.
And Cam Link
The Heat, a 2-point lead.
48 seconds remaining.
Pistons been a little sloppy with the ball, and they need to take care of it and work inside out. No 2-for-1 here as the Pistons will run it down. Good screen from Howard. Thought about it. Now he'll take it, and he's off. And a good call against Cam Link. Clock will run here in this first half. Pistons should have the final shot of the half. Try to tie it or take the lead. Shao will sub in for Muhammad.
Team 7.
Have about 10 to go when he gets the ball in the corner. That's exactly what he'll have. Alston. What a take. That's a big boy basket. Ties the game at 39 as Hendricks will fire from half court. 39 points apiece at the half.
And we're
Pistons
all
team
knotted up at 39.
locked
guys.
up in a good one.
We approach the second half.
We are here, second half, Pistons in the Heat, 39 points apiece, a really, really good first half. I think both teams did a lot that they really liked. Not sure you can give an edge to either team. They just have different, very different styles of play, and I think both teams feel like if they do what they need to do, they can win this game. You know, you don't want to call it anything like an elimination game or anything like that. It's just two teams that have had some tough luck this year and could really use a win to make some movement in the standings. Good entry to Alston. He is mugged. I'm sure he's used to that. The big man on campus, the BMOC.
If you live under the bench, you're going to get hit, or under the roof.
That's right. When you're bigger and stronger than everybody and you play down there, it comes with the territory. Again, I can't stress how important he is to this team alongside Mark Connor, and then I think Kevin Howard's ability to rebound has added a huge lift for them.
They have so many good players, it's crazy to me that they're so low in the rankings. Just say 1 in 5.
If you didn't hear Aaron, she said they have so many good players, it's hard to believe they're 1 in 5. Well, several people that I talked to had the Pistons as their preseason pick to win the whole thing. That's how good their team is. Yeah, you could absolutely believe it.
They have all the right puzzle pieces. It just looks like they're looking at a different box.
Anthony drives. That's a good take. Can't get it to go. King fouls Howard. Could hear it from up here. She's doing a nice job. 40-39. Pistons with 1 free throw here. Mark Connor. And I think CJ Link on him is the best possible option for the Heat. What does that leave them down in the post? Well, probably have to double Alston or front him and get some help on the backside. Hendricks. Oh my goodness!
And one, Terrell Hendricks.
That is an immaculate finish.
Lamar Jacobs. That'll be his third foul.
Some more bad luck. Turns out it wasn't Jacobs who got picked up for that, or I should say called for that third foul earlier. Now he does pick up the third foul. He's frustrated. I mean, that was a very clear call. Some bad luck for him, who has knocked down a couple big shots here, so still contributing. Heat up to 42-40. Connor to Muhammad. Jacobs, as Alston casually walks across the paint, and Howard threw that into Cam Link's body. Never had a chance. Trey Anthony, nice pass to CJ Link for 3. No. What a rebound from Alston.
Foul will be on number 24. Trey Anthony.
I'm not sure about that one.
That'll be his second foul.
Two men going for a loose ball, and the bigger man won. As I think Alston is going to do a lot, as we're seeing. Just his third game here.
It's the third time you brought it up.
Yes, it is the third time I've brought it up. It was such a risky pass Howard made. You just don't need it, in my opinion. Alston blocked. First time the Heat have made a good play on Alston. The feed to King, you just cannot do that. And now Alston with another assist to Howard.
And Ray Howard finishes off the assist from Capri Alston.
.42 Heat. What a basket from Marquette Muhammad.
And Marquette Muhammad inside for 2.
And we got another 44. I should say another tie game at 44. English is hard sometimes.
Especially after we've been here for
That's right.
like
We've
11
been here
hours.
a while. And that is another bucket for CJ Link.
And CJ Link with the basket.
47-44. Muhammad getting pressured in the backcourt. Good feed in the corner. 3 is off from Mark Connor. And Anthony can't get it to go. Connor will run. Up to Alston, another assist for Alston. He's Got 4 or 5 in plays just like that.
The assist from Kobe Austin.
And a timeout by the Heat, I believe.
And the Heat.
47-46. We'll be right back with you in under a minute. Back at it. Should be a great finish here to a really, really good day of games. CJ Link is off from 3. What a play by Muhammad, and what a play by Terrell Hendricks, who is off. Heat starting to get some looks on the offensive glass. Cam Link awkwardly throws one up, and it's Muhammad in the corner who comes up to it, or comes up with it.
It'll be a turnover. It'll be Heat ball.
Cannot turn the ball over against the Heat. You do not want to give them extra chances.
Scores 47-46. The Heat have the lead. 14 minutes remaining.
What a pass. An emphatic block from Mr. Alston. Oh, had Hendricks on the cut and he missed him. Give it to him on the wing instead, who throws it away to Connor. So technically this is your, I mean, at this point in the day, the Heat are in 10th at 2-4 since everybody else has played 7 games. Pistons in 11th at 1-5 as Muhammad gets the floater to go.
Marquette Muhammad with a soft floater inside.
So technically a, let's see, win for the Heat would put them in that mix of 3 and 4 teams. There would be 4. Win for the Pistons as Keyshawn Williams gets it to go.
Drives and finishes.
Win for the Pistons would jump them above the Heat to 10th. They would be 2-5 and on the tiebreaker over the Heat. Celtics at 0-7. They were up on the Suns at halftime today, but were unable to finish. They are close to a win. They just haven't gotten one yet. Should be Pistons ball.
It will still be Pistons ball.
Shot will bank itself home. Pistons back up 50-49. No kick there because it was just thrown off the foot. Muhammad bites the dust and Connor just fouled him. A strange sequence there.
Foul will be on number 11, Keyshawn Williams. That'll be his first foul.
Next week the Heat take on the Lakers at 4 o'clock. Certainly shown an ability to play with anybody. Actually like their chances to match up with the Lakers in that one. Just with the athleticism they have around the perimeter. Can they consistently score with the Lakers? Well, we'll find out exactly a week from now. Pistons will open up play against the Grizzlies. It'll be a season-defining win for the Pistons. The one thing the Pistons will have that most teams don't against the Grizzlies is the ability to match up with the White brothers. Look forward to that. You got to battle the blue teams and battle the green teams next week. Aaron will love that one. Another tough break for the Heat. Muhammad has it. Man, can that man get out in transition? As Connor slams it home. 55-49 Pistons. They lead by 6. Take from Williams. Fouled by Muhammad. Subbing. Someone's got to come off the court. I think they thought it was Jacobs who picked up this 4th foul, but it was not. So Howard subs in and subs out. I don't even know if you can do that, but here we are.
It's the end of the day. You can do whatever you want.
And Springer, the violation, shooting himself in the foot. Pass from Alston. Jacobs doesn't go up, turns it over instead. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to play. Pistons by 6. Someone has got to hang on to the ball. Muhammad. Howard is fouled.
Foul will be on number 0, CJ Wing. That'll be his first foul. Team good.
Probably got fouled on that one. Chuckles after the miss. 56-49, 8 minutes and change to play. Williams, another 3. The Heat shooting, I would say, a little bit above average from 3 from their standards. We got ourselves a 4-point game, 8 to play. And Pistons trying to play this at their pace. Board from the Heat. 3 on 5. As Jacques Springer in back-to-back possessions. A 7-point game is now a 1-point game. Never quit on this Heat team. They came back from 19 down to beat the Spurs 2 weeks ago. What a take from Marquette Muhammad.
Muhammad gets the basket to put him up 3.
Does some really, really nice things. Adds that speedy dimension the Pistons need as Springer answers back.
With the Euro step inside, it's 2 points.
Marquette on Springer. This is turning into a fun matchup. Jacobs in the middle of the zone. Got to get Alston some touches, in my opinion. The Link brothers are trying not to leave him. Jacobs is off. The board from Williams, and the Heat starting to really shut down the interior, which gives them a great chance to win this game. This time it is a 4th on Jacobs. He is frustrated.
Foul will be on number 30, Shalomar Jacobs. That'll be his 4th foul. Team 4th.
6:30 to play. Alston will get a breather as well. It is the Link brothers with Hendricks, Springer, and Keyshawn Williams for the Heat. Springer from the volleyball line. That is not a great shot. And the Pistons will take the rebound and say thank you very much. Muhammad Nice screen from Porsche at the volleyball line. Howard has him in the middle. Instead, he'll rotate to the corner. Wide open. This three is long. Mark Connor skies above everybody, but he misses the turnaround. And Williams to Hendricks. He's fouled by AP. It's a good take from the young
Foul will
man.
be on number 3, Anthony Porsche. That'll
Must
his
be
first
said
foul.
that Hendricks is one of the
Team
most
fifth.
consistent scorers year in and year out. He just continues to produce offensively. It's a fun one to watch. First free throw is short. Chance to tie it here with the second. AP to Howard. To Muhammad in the corner. Good take baseline. Man, oh
And
man.
Marquette Muhammad with
I
the
know
number
he had
4
some early game
team
miscues turning the ball over, but he adds a dimension that they absolutely need as Keyshawn Williams is off and the Pistons are getting tired. They are not doing a good job of rebounding. Cam Link makes them pay. Another three from the Heat, who do not typically knock down this many threes. Pistons are taking away the lane, and the Heat say we will take the long rebounds and we will fire some threes. This is a fun one, 60 apiece. Muhammad, Swarm dribbles out of it, has Hendricks on his back. Good pass. Connor cannot be left that open, but his three is off. Hendricks will run with it. The lob to Springer. And still hanging on the rim.
Yeah, that shouldn't count.
They are going to wave off the basket. That is
That shouldn't count.
probably the right call. I feel for the Heat. That is tough.
Gotta let go.
We are tied at 60 apiece. Good feed to Howard. That cannot happen at this stage in the game.
And Kevin Howard inside for 2.
Cam Link, that's good defense by Howard. Make it great defense. Good pass to Hendricks. Oh, tough call. Really tough call on Connor.
Foul will be on number 6, Mark Connor. That'll be his second foul. Team 6.
Yeah, I can tell.
Another missed free throw from Terrell Hendricks. And the second one also off. Man, uncharacteristic. Hendricks misses another free throw. That's a tough time to miss him. Right idea, but again, Muhammad as AP picks up the intentional foul.
Foul on number 3.
We're thinking it a little bit.
That'll be his second foul.
Alston's going to check back in for Howard. Two minutes to play. That means the clock stops. Hendricks from 3 is off. They got lucky there that Hendricks didn't crash. Good feed to Connor. Fouled by Springer.
Foul will be on number 5, Jacques Springer. That'll be his first foul. Team 5.
Knocks it down. 3-point game, a minute 52 to play. Make it a 2-possession game. That's a huge Pair of free throws for Connor. Hendricks bodied by Alston. Slam will not count.
Foul will be on number 1, Capri Austin. That will be his first foul. His second foul, team 6. I'm sorry, team 8.
And the Heat should be shooting 1 and 1. See if they put that time back on the clock. I think they will. $1:44 to play. Ever a time to knock down some free throws for Hendricks, it's now. Who's had some good looks but just couldn't get them to go. Guess all free throws are good looks. What I meant was has had several opportunities and was not able to knock them down. I did not mean to make you laugh like that. It was a pretty dumb one on my part, and he does indeed make the first one. I would say free throws are good looks. If there was any question about that, you have me on the record saying that. Hendricks makes the first and the second 2-point game. Plenty of time left in this one, 1:45, as we saw in the Bulls-Warriors game. Today can turn into just about anything. They were down 7, the Bulls were, with less than a minute and a half to play, and found a way to win that game. 16, make it 15 on the shot clock. That was a really bad pass. And now the Heat could tie or take the lead. CJ Link is fouled, and they'll shoot free throws.
Foul will be on number 3, Anthony Porter. That'll be his third foul, team 9. We are at the 1 and 1.
Free throw's a miss. It was 2 shots because it was a shooting foul. Chance to get the Heat within 1 here. Got to box out if you're the Pistons. I think that goes without saying, although the Lakers continue to let Nets get all the rebounds they wanted at the end of that game off of missed free throws. 64-63. Fasten your seatbelts here. Muhammad bringing the ball up for the Pistons in a pair of Bulls shorts. On Keyshawn Williams. They are red, so I'll give him that. Ray Howard, nice pump fake. He will take it. He got hit. And the shot clock sets to 20. They must have thought it hit the rim. Mark Connor, could that be the dagger?
Mark Connor hits the plus
That's a big 3-point shot at 67-63.
Under a minute to go.
Unable to corral the rebound. Now CJ Link answers back.
Answers back with his own.
Do not doubt this Heat team at the end of games. Can't count them out.
1-point game.
1-point game,
later.
and absolutely have to take care of the ball here if you're the Pistons. Some shifty ball handling by Muhammad off to AP. And with 17 to play on the shot clock, he throws it away. Terrible time for that pass. Cam Link is blocked out of bounds. Muhammad is questioning why it was out on him. Well, if you didn't block it, you pushed him out of bounds, so it's definitely Heat ball. AP says my fault. He wanted to get into Alston, which I don't blame him. I think that's something they've missed a bit in this half. Pass is almost stolen. Williams, what a pass. He missed the layup. I cannot believe he missed that layup. Oh my goodness, 20 to play. Now is not the time to lick your wounds. 3 men in the backcourt. Pistons get the timeout after they break the press. The 14.6 to play.
Timeout for the Pistons.
It's a great timeout by AP.
67. Pistons Pistons have a 1-point lead with 14
barely at the end of
remaining.
things are able to break the
Last
press.
possession could mean it all.
So many missed opportunities, I feel like, for both teams, yet everything is still right in front of them.
And shout out to our sponsors for the game. For the Heat, Essentiality Collection. Essentiality Collections offers scrubs and other apparel needs for the medical field. Check out essentialitycollections.shop for more. And for the Pistons, we have First Empire Realty. If you're looking for a change of scenery, First Empire will get you where you need to be. FirstEmpireRealty.com for more info.
Sixty-seven, 66, a minute, I should say, sorry, 14.6 left to play in the final minute here. Springer trying to foul Howard. Oh my goodness, he loses the ball and Hendricks lays it in with 5 seconds to play.
The go-ahead basket with 5.2 left.
Connor has it. I believe that's before the inbound.
No timeout. As they have 4.1 remaining.
I don't even know what to say about that turnover. Heat lead by 1. We'll see if they reset the clock or not.
And just a reminder, this is the 5 p.m. game, and both teams from both benches after clean up. As the more hands we have, the faster we get it done. Anybody else that would like to help would be much appreciated.
Another steal in the Heat to knock off the Pistons. Had a look and lost it.
He went in the last moments with a steal and a dunk.
Cannot
Final
believe
score
what I just
70
saw.
to 67. Heat win. Thank you guys for joining us
Maybe
today
save their
here at K1
season.
Sports. Can both teams,
They improved to 3 and 4, 70 to 67.
Pick up chairs.
We'll be back with you
Anybody
next
else
week.
that would like to help?
What an amazing week 7 in the books.
Thank you much.